And we're back, everybody, with more The Long Dark. I hope you're having a good day. And hello, cause welcome back. Today we are gonna do a little bit of base building. I need wood. We have this poor little mattress is bad. Jeez, life is rough in Furlorn Muskeg. Right, let me check. Did I do my inventory yesterday? I probably did. We do have a couple of arrows here. It doesn't feel like... Yeah, at least yesterday, on yesterday's stream, it didn't feel as cold as the last few regions we have been in. So we might be okay here. We also got the forge nearby, so if we need more tools, we can easily make them. Maybe. I will need more deer though. We only got this one. We'll soon gonna use it on the travel, and eventually we're gonna need this for our booties. What's the worst thing? Yeah, we're okay on clothes. I think we'll be okay on inventory for now. I already got all 14 feathers. And how are we on arrows? 11. Okay. I think we do need to make some fire hardened arrows, though. Wait, we got 12. Wait, did I miscount? Okay, yeah. We only have got one of those. Are we okay on water? We are. So, first things first, maybe I should start by hunting a deer. Maybe pick up a couple of hides and meat from the wolves we killed yesterday. We killed a whole bunch of wolves to make it here. The weather seems to be changing for the better. And we do have, 2 wolf corpses here. They should be nearby. Yeah, there they are. They attacked me during the night. It was cold. I had the travel on me. I didn't have the time for any of these wolf shenanigans. I think there's another 2 wolf corpses that way, but can't really do much with that. One thing that I would like to have is cured meat in the region. Maybe I'll have to go to Mystery Lake to pick up a bit more when we need it. It's I'm not gonna go all the way from Furlorn Muskeg Coastal Highway just to grab salt. Or maybe I will, who knows? I might change my mind soon enough. Where's the other wolf? Just need a couple of more feathers. Okay. We're actually warming up. I'll still put the insulation on. Just helps. Let's grab all of that. And this wolf as well. Things just loaded there. Okay. And do this one. Wow, 5 kilos. This was a big boy. Alright, we got enough wolf hides that's gonna last us for our stay here. Now we need deer. Should find some deer around here. Turns out I didn't need this, but there you go. Now we can walk ever so slightly faster, yeah. Alright, so sometimes there's a deer here, but more often than not we got wolves instead. We could try and look at the moose spawn, see if he's there. And... whoa, well, we did see a doe on that side. We'll go there. Or maybe, is that the one we killed before? Maybe. Anyway, I'm really stinky right now. All this wolf meat and guts is just gonna attract every single wolf in the region towards me. We're also running out of teas. Oh boy, there's a lot of things that I need to do. Thankfully, like, Furlorn Muskeg has a whole bunch of plants for us to play with. Another thing that I must do is just grab wood. Thankfully, it looks like we got plenty of both cedar and fir nearby. Maybe going into the bunker is not that bad an idea. At least we can make a base. Like, if I would be staying in the cave, yeah, we'd be gathering some resources. But we can't really make, you know, furniture for it. And I think that's what will just send me this way at the very end. Did I pick these mushrooms that I saw here yesterday? Got just one there. I need mushies. Hello, plane shifter. Welcome back. We are still alive. Didn't miss much. So yeah, today we'll be base building. Well, a lot of gathering resources basically, and eventually we'll be at a point that we can just go grab wood, start building things, and make that bunker a livable bunker. Or at least that's the hope. Right, next thing I need to go and check out if we can find more deer around there. If we can't, I might just grab a couple of limbs. That should, you know, shouldn't make much of a difference, but it's a good start. And there's the cave nearby. So, if the weather turns for the worse, we'll be okay. I'll do a little bit of running. Oh yeah, and we still got this ptarmigan to start out. Let's do it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah. We'll get there in a second. Got to drop all the fat and things outside. I was just thinking about dropping these. Alrighty, fat. And the wolf meat can go here, I guess. Anything else? No. Sticks. We can leave. Wow. Hold on. Is the wolf meat... Oh, the wolf meat is just behind this piece of snow. Alright. Let's start with some crafting, shall we? That way, we give the ptarmigan some time to thaw. And... can't really do much. We only got like the one mushroom. I'm gonna leave this area maybe as my wood area for now. Maybe I should do this. It's just 15 minutes. Let's get it done. There we go. Yeah. And do these in there. Right now it's just the ptarmigan. Looks like the ptarmigan is full. Let's get it. feathers away. Okay. Should I drink a sip? Decisions. Alright, let's see if we can find a deer or some wood. And we're getting cold, so let's do that. It's the wind. Wind is slowing us down. It's hitting us right in the face at minus 18. Thankfully, the insulation put us right above the cusp, so we're feeling like 1. I mean, it's quite pretty. Not the best region, but at least it's pretty. Tomorrow we'll go and explore the other side. Check the moose. Maybe it's there. It would be nice if it was. And the main worry that keeps crawling into my mind is the vitamin C situation. We'll grab these burdocks. No deer in sight. It takes so long to grab these. Usually I ignored the burdock, but since you can now use it in some recipes, I've been grabbing them and just keeping them safe. There you go. Do they lose condition? Next time I go to Coastal Highway, I'll check. It's probably the oldest ones we got. If they do lose condition, I need to leave them outside the box. Yeah, nothing. Not a single deer in sight. Start with... I mean, you can grab the fur, you can grab these mushies. Fish jerky? Question mark? Something? For travel? Sorry, what do you mean, plate shifter? Is that like to what I said before? I mean, we do have some fish jerky, but it doesn't give any vitamin C. That's my worry. Oh, I didn't bring my hatchet. I guess we can do that tomorrow. Would that help with your vitamin C worries? No, it doesn't give any vitamin C. They got nothing. So you can see the minor vitamin C gain from the pelican there. These guys don't have any. Once you cure something, the vitamins just, well, disappear. Vitamins are very fragile things, really. That pemmican shouldn't have any vitamin C by now, to be completely honest. If we were being realistic, all the vitamin C that's in there would have been gone by now. Like, sunlight destroys vitamin C, heat destroys vitamin C, oxygen destroys vitamin C. Yeah, vitamin C, well, vitamins in general are very fragile things. So I don't think it's that unrealistic if cured fish doesn't have it. Which is pretty much on point, you know. You left a bunch of fish inside salt for a long time, so yeah, it's normal that it's gone. I'm just glad they even gave us the blessing of having any vitamin C at all inside inside pemmican and things, since we did boil it. Right, so, oh yeah, we left this like ages ago in there. Okay, we got the wolf pelt already. I don't remember when this happened, but it happened a long time ago. Oh, hello, Bioslug. And Narf, welcome back. Oh, thank God Sen is here. Why? Do you need some moral support for, you know, from all the animal genocide that I'm about to do today? Let me grab the hatchet. I completely forgot about it. We could grab one of these. It's gonna take an hour and a half, though. That's why I didn't want to do it. It's gonna take a little while. Can we do it like... Where's the wind coming from? Can't tell. Like, I'm trying to use this tree to see where the wind is coming from, but... Here? Apparently. Okay. That's too far from any tree trunks. Trying to find one that's kind of handy that can grab while not being in the wind. That's still too far away. I didn't know that the dried fish didn't have vitamin C. Figured less, but some. Yeah, it's all gone. Well, I could take a little bit of damage, but I'm just... Nah. I'd rather have my HP full at this point. I'm gonna play it safe. No risks, because my stupidity will surely make me take some risks at some point. Ah, Furlorn Muskeg. Ew. Yep. We're here. We nearly got lost yesterday. We killed the bear, and on the way back, it was kind of iffy. It was dark. There was a bunch of snow. Could barely see anything. Kind of got drained from teas while doing that. It kind of sucked North, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, do I have anything that I want to leave outside? No. Oh boy. So yeah, I'm gonna do a bunker base here. But it's gonna take a while. We need a bunch of wood in order to do it. Just gonna drop these cured goods, I don't know, separate from those, just in case I do need them. Everything else, I'm gonna craft the mushrooms. It's gonna take an hour. next time we boil something, I'll try and remember, because I always forget. Does anybody know if burdock roots lose condition? Because I keep putting them inside boxes or crates or whatever. And now I've just realized I might be setting myself up for failure here. Because if they do despawn later, yeah, that's going to be rough. Okay, we just got this granola bar that we need to put away. We'll put them on this side. We're running out of water. Well, we didn't do much to start with. That should leave us around 2.5 liters. Yeah, that should be okay for tomorrow. And sleep away. Right, let's go towards the moose. Let's see if it's there. If not, we'll try and grab a deer instead. It's early in the morning. It's gonna be freaking cold. Yep. I mean, it's not that cold. It's still cold enough. Let's grab that as well. Could carry a little piece of meat with me. How many calories is that? 700. Yeah, we're gonna stink a little bit. But sure, whatever. I'll also grab a little bit of charcoal if we can. It doesn't look like we'll be able to. We'll do the Polaroid. But the weather might change while we get there. Lost turn. Oh, I forgot my hatchet. Well, I'm all over the place. We'll grab the hatchet later. We'll grab sticks. Odds are, if the moose is there, we're gonna cook a little bit on site. Yeah, anytime, Astrid. Anytime. Plenty of mushrooms. That's the only thing that I like about Furlorn Muskeg. You just walk a few steps and, oh, look, a mushroom or a rosehip or some lichens. Plenty of harvestables in here. No, I missed a stick. Oh well. Game over. We need to restart. More lichens there. We'll keep on walking this way. There will be a cave here, so we can warm up there. And this is gonna be probably awkward with the travois. I'm pretty sure that's weak ice there. We have been here. I see evidence of past me coming through here. Is that food that past me left behind? No, it's a torch. There might be some fat there. This might have been a wolf at one point. Yeah, just some fat. Yeah. No mushrooms here, probably. Oh, no, there is still some. Didn't grab any. I must have grabbed some, though. I doubt, like, when we were here, I didn't grab anything. I remember at one point, I think we were trying to get to the Tails bunker, and I think we had to come back here to grab some lichens, or that might have been on my previous run. I don't remember. Memory is a finicky thing. I don't know how many 6 that is, but maybe it's enough. And we could go into the cave. It should have some more gold for us. It's not going to be much, but some. It's not a priority though. Oh, and there you go. Another wolf fighting 2 more goods. Oh, and meat. So I didn't really need to bring meat with me. It's fine. We'll just leave it here for now. I'm gonna drop this piece though, because I want to craft these guys. I think we got, what, 1 tea when Reishi tea left? Yeah, we got 1 left. So, can do 6 more. I'll still carry that one. Now, be aware, even though the symbol is not showing up here, we are smelling a bit, because it's not much, but it's enough to attract some wolves at a certain distance. It's not enough, for example, a wolf that's down there to come towards us, but maybe on that tree. Yeah, they would smell us and start walking towards us. So I'm just here for a short time. I'm eating sausage and onions at work. Oh, okay. Don't overwork yourself, you. Also, enjoy your meal. We are trying to start our base in Furlorn Muskeg at the moment. I'm looking for the moose. The moose is going to give us lots of meat, and I always like to have its hide. You know, just in case I need some cured leather, I can always just redo the satchel and recycle the current one I have for cured leather. Which in the ears of so many people is like a crime, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. You can't become attached. Please don't eat the onion at work, you'll smell bad. I like the smell of onion. I eat onions a lot as well. I probably smell bad. I mean, I never eat raw onion though. It's always cooked. What we do, well, what I do, I think most people in Portugal also do, is we use onion and garlic a lot on our dishes. Most of our dishes start with put olive oil in a pot or pan, chop thinly onion and garlic, and fry it for a little bit until it browns. And that's basically the start of so many dishes in Portugal. And it smells delicious. I am still to hear someone who's like, you, onions, they're like, ooh, that smells good. What are you doing? Every time. Every single time they're like, ooh, that smells so good. It's a great start for, I don't know, stews, rice that I love. So many other things I can't even. Even soup, if you start with that on the soup, it gives it a very, I don't know, pleasant taste to it. God, there were so many harvestable plants in here. It's not raw onions, it's cooked into a pork and onion gravy, served with mashed potatoes and the sausages. That sounds delicious. The smell of onions cooked smell very good, but not if someone eats them and then breathe at you. Yeah, you do have a point. Yeah, remember when I grabbed charcoal to try and map things? It just keeps getting worse and worse as we approach the moose area. I heard wolves, so I'm not expecting to see the moose here. Oh, there's a wolf. I think we can get up here and get an angle on him. And there he goes. Yeah, you smell onions, don't you? God damn it, I missed that. He's coming back. There's probably a friend as well. He probably has a little friend. Well, also I didn't see any moose markings. Like, if the moose markings are not here, where can they be? Well, then again, I can't see shit, so... Can I... I'm gonna eat this. I don't know if we ate it all. Still got 100 calories left to go. Alright, second try. Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to release it. Yeah, that's typical me. Couldn't cook anything without onions and garlic. Yeah, same here, Tolask, same here. Most of my recipes involve it. Alright. Alright. We'll leave that Wolfie alone. We'll go into the cave and try and grab a little bit of coal. The next level of survival games will be to add smells in your room. Oh my god, no. I can only imagine, like, what these bases that we keep making it will smell like. Like, we got guts, meat, and all sorts of crap in there. The smell must be awful. Yeah, there's definitely some games that you don't want to smell them. Imagine something... Oh, hello, Larry. Larry is here today. We'll just spook it a little bit. Hello. Hello, little guy. Yes, polite. Anyway, we'll steal Larry's sticks. He's been gathering them for us. Alright, let's see if we can find some coal. We can't sprint, obviously. It's like a sprain. And no coal. We can go through here. I doubt we're gonna find much though, because we came here recently and we found like 9. Which wasn't much. And it hasn't been 20 days, so I don't think it has been completely refreshed. You might find a piece or two. Nothing. So yeah, as I was saying, imagine a game like, I don't know, Living Dead, or you know, because it's popular right now, everybody knows about it. Resident Evil, right? Oh boy. The smell of rotting corpses everywhere. Oh no. No, thank you. Give me my sound back. Yeah, this is not... Yeah, this wasn't a great idea. And Resident Evil is kind of tame on it, let's be fair. So something like Project Zombie would be so much worse. It's not just the rotting corpses, it's the rotting food that will be everywhere after a week. After the lights go out. Yeah, you know what? I'm just wasting my time here. Never mind, I just found a couple. But yeah, we're just probably wasting our time here. I'm gonna head back. I don't think we're gonna find much more than those two pieces. Hello, Red Master. Welcome back. But yeah, I'm surprised they got potatoes and carrots in there and never like a little piece of garlic. Garlic has like medicinal properties as well. I'm surprised they never used it. Or, I don't know, onion. Onion is so popular, you could use it in so many different dishes and stews that the game does have. But I guess onions are not a favorite amongst fans. Potatoes, though, yeah, they definitely are. Hello, Larry. Oh my goodness, such a good bunny. Anyway, I'll turn this off. We'll leave Larry be. Imagine you would buy like a small box with smells, but only the pleasant ones. Only the pleasant ones. When in game you do some cooking, like Venice, and the box releases some cooking smoke, like little puffs. Yeah, they were talking about adding something like that to VR, right? I mean, I think it was back when somebody was working on pain receptors, little electrical shocks once you get like shot by a bullet and things like that. And I wonder why that didn't caught on. It's like, ah, yes, let me play my favorite video game and just get electrocuted. Such a non-stressful way to play a game. I'm alright, by the way, Red Master. I wish you could see bunnies making a rabbit hole. Oh, that'd be cute. The guys over at Warhammer made a special edition scented candle for Nurgle, the Chaos God of Rot. Oh god, some people have videos of them smelling it. And wolf teeth, wait, you get bitten. Oh god. One of them vomited. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, people do silly things. Now imagine that candle every time you come close to that boss. I'm gonna guess it's a boss. Maybe it's just a dude. I don't know. Never played Warhammer. Maybe you can't get close to it. But still, oh my goodness. That doesn't sound like a smell that I would like to be next to. I'll have the onion scented breath, thanks. Come on, Fog, just go away. We got places to be, things to see. And I keep grabbing stuff. Okay, maybe I should stop grabbing stuff. Don't like that kind of candles. Some are terrible. When it comes to candles, I'm very biased towards what I usually go to. Cherry, I think it's usually the scent I go towards to. Can we go up here? Okay, there's the Wolfie, and he can't get up here. Yeah, I need to get rid of this guy. He's becoming quite a nuisance. Can you stop and howl, please? Okay, never mind. I got his ear. Oh, you got a sapling. We'll never use it, but good to have it. We're really close to this wolf, by the way. Oh, he knows that I'm here? Maybe not. Seems like the fog is clearing out a bit. I don't want that guy to just... Oh, he stopped. think that's too high. No. Yeah. Yeah. Do that. Alright, we'll grab our stuff in a second. Right, I saw some mushrooms this way. I know I just said I need to stop grabbing stuff, but after boiling these teas, we're going to be left with, well, 0 mushrooms again, so we might as well keep on picking them. Maybe we get blessed with good weather in the afternoon and we can just boil them, maybe make some water. Just have a grand old time around here. Yeah, look at that. You can actually see. Thank you, game. Thank you. I asked, I complained a little bit, and boom. The game gave it to me. Have you played tower defense games? Yeah, I played a couple. I'm not too sure how known they are. Or even if I can remember their names. Let's see. I mean, I do have them in my library, but... oh, okay, never mind that. Oof, I haven't played one in ages, though. Wow, wow, you can put ages in that. I'm already in 2022. Okay, the last one I played was called Yarg. But besides that, I can't even remember, man. I probably played something after that, but I can't even remember their names. They're a dime a dozen. What tower defense games do you have in mind? I mean, Factorio could be considered a tower defense game. It's not. Plant vs. Zombies. Oh my goodness, yes. I completely forgot that even existed. Yeah, it has been like a decade since the last time I played Plants vs. Zombies. I wonder if there's anything up there. Yeah, at least a decade. I was still in Portugal the last time I played it. So at least 10 years. Okay, the Visa, I mean, I think the Visa is up here. Where else could it be? Maybe in the other tower? It could also be on the other tower. But I started walking here without double checking. Yeah, it looks like it's here. I'm not too sure if this fog will allow it, but we'll try. Sometimes there's a wolf up here. Tons of rabbits in Furlorn Muskeg. Somebody asked me where I fought the highest amount of rabbits, like, region is. It might be Furlorn Muskeg. I think we settled on Mystery Lake because it's such a beginner-friendly region. Let's take care of that wolf. He's probably eating the bunny. Let's see about this angle. No, not even close. And I'm gonna hit it on the bum. Wow. That's really bad shots. He's gonna run away from us. Wait, just a ptarmigan. He should be coming back. I'll try and shoot it in the face when he comes back. Right, back to work. I'm sure the staff members are missing me. I'll keep the stream running and lurk. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the lurkage. I mean, kind of want more feathers. I was waiting for that guy to come around. Is there even... Yeah, actually there's nothing to harvest anymore, not even feathers. That's how hungry and starved these wolves are. They even eat the feathers. Gonna have to wait for that guy to die, or try and shoot it again. Kinda want my arrow back. Well, I played Plants vs. Zombies 2, and I completed everything. Only thing I can do is... Wait, only I can do is playing endless mode. And I got to level 207, Jesus. Yeah, I don't think I even went for endless mode. I just played the campaign. I'm not even sure if I finished it. I think I got bored. Oh, there he goes. He fell. He died. Let's grab it. Goodness, how many mushrooms have we already grabbed? 24. It's a whole lot of mushrooms. Not that Plants vs. Zombies is a boring game, not at all. But I had other interests at the time. More specifically League of Legends, so, you know. It was one of them. Either grind for rank or Plants vs. Zombies, so... My addicted brain took over. Probably should give it another shot. For 10 years. But it's probably more closely to 15 at this point. I don't think we got anything up here. Some wood. Wolf was very excited running around here. Did I? No. I have no idea where that wolf is. Let's try and... Ooh, we never searched this backpack. Oh, wow. Some crackers and a sparse vest. Okay, okay. We didn't repair this thing, though. Right, let's see if we can find where the wolf stayed at the very end. There he is. Thank you for my arrow. Alright. Vista-wise. Can we do it? I doubt it. Oh my god, it works. Alright, it works. Oh my goodness, like, look at all the plants everywhere. This is freaking amazing. The helicopter is supply cache. Did he grab the supply cache? Pretty sure, like, there's another vista here, though. We'll have to take a look. Later. Let's see about this vista. Sorry, supply cache. We have been here, I believe. At one point or another. The helicopter. Or I might be confusing it with the latest, the last run I did, but I don't think so. It doesn't uncover the entire region. Oh, good to know. Yeah, it doesn't. It only reveals, well, a specific area around it. So the backpack is there. I thought that was a supply cache, though. So, yeah, the backpack is there, and then the supply cache a little bit in front of it. Why can't I seem to find supply caches that easily? I think this is already going too far. It'd be close to the helicopter. Yeah, no clue. No clue where it might be. I think we already searched everything inside. Yeah, everything is empty. Empty. Yeah, we have been here, so it doesn't really matter. I think we were looking for your leather. There's one thing I could try, though. Which is entering it, finding this. Now we can look like backwards after we put it away like so. Yep. Ah, okay. I didn't know this trick back then, so we couldn't search these. But no, we did check those. Yeah, that's it. Don't have anything else in here. This time for real. So, about this cache. Will it be up there? Without it. Can we climb this? No. I've seen you climb worse things, Astrid. Alright. Tricks of the trade. I hope you learned how to do it. Do you know how to do it, Cause? As you enter something, aim a rock, and then when you put the rock away, it will enable you to look backwards. If it was that easy to find goddamn caches, I tell you. No idea. I keep seeing them on the map, but then I can't find them. So yeah, we're up here. But no caches. Like, when I see these supply caches, I think of that small orange box that you sometimes see here and there. Or a big bin. Like when you find coal inside. But no, I just can't seem to find these. Should I give up? I had heard rumors of such a thing. I haven't tried it myself. Yeah, it's pretty easy. I can only think it might be like buried in the ground itself. But like, that's like finding a needle in an haystack. You know, there's a lot of ground in this game. I'm just gonna go down here. Ooh, that was close. I'm thinking, you know, if I was a supply cache, this is where I would be. But no. No supply caches for you, Astrid. Anybody knows, let me know. I could also just check, you know, a YouTube video. All these POIs. I'm too lazy for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Beside the helicopter, you find that with the radio? Ah, okay. I thought those ones wouldn't show up on the map. So it's kind of pointless. If it's a radio one, we're gonna find, I don't know, tinder plug, stick, cloth, all of the above. I never found anything useful in them. I mean, cloth is useful, but you know, it's the only thing useful that I've ever found in there. Like, where else can you find sticks or tinder plugs? You know, they can make out of sticks. There's a little enter's blind somewhere here as well. Because, like, there's another tower like these up in the north side. And I don't know, I have this feeling that's where I would go for a vista as well. So I think there's 2 vistas in Furlorn Muskeg. You just need to find the other polar right now. I find one with the rock? Oh god. Where would you ever find a rock? Oh boy. That must have been so exciting. The elusive rock. Oh boy. On the airfield, oh god. Yeah, that's why I'm not wasting too much time using the radio during auroras. It's not even, it's something that doesn't even cross my mind because it has been so disappointing so far. Like on Interloper, it's just one of them things. You just don't find any decent loot anywhere. No, I bet on Stalker or even Voyager, maybe you can find decent things in there and it might be worth checking them out. Maybe even food, some cans, you know, it will be great. But the Interloper, it's like, no, here's a rock. Got rock and rolled. Got Rick rolled, more like it. Yeah, that's the next thing that Interland must be working on. You open one of those caches and this song just plays out. I'm pretty sure this is weak ice. Oh, I can't sprint. Oh, good thing I just came back because I was about to be like, oh yeah, let's just start sprinting from further behind. Good thing I just went back. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Never mind. Okay. Can we go on top of the tree, please, Astrid? Astrid says no. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I can't sprint, so I can't take the risk of going into weak ice. Fantastic, and now we're just like in the middle of the maze of weak ice. That's how I like to think what Furlorn Muskeg is. It's just a maze of weak ice. I actually never got rickrolled. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind, Red Master. Yeah, I did rickroll some people here and there. I remember when I was on the Project Zomboid Reddit every now and then somebody would be asking a very stupid but specific question and be like, oh yeah, you can see how to do that in this video, and I would just get the, well, never give you up in there. Worked every time, and it made a lot of people happy, including the OP, so everybody enjoys getting rickrolled every now and then. The latest variant of getting someone rickrolled that I saw a couple of days ago was somebody posted like the YouTube page, and it was like showing that the video was removed. The rickroll never gonna give you up song, and yeah, and people just went in mass to it, and everyone got basically rickrolled themselves because they were like, oh no, why would they do this? And then they just came back and they were like, ah, I see. I see what you did there. Okay, we got a little bit of dog food accelerant. It's more decorations, basically. And we're just in this island now. Let's see if we can find a way out of here. While still going south. No moose. And unfortunate. I didn't see any trees with moose prints on it neither. I'm not too sure if it will spawn here. We've got the deer. I usually don't get these carcasses, but I'm considering getting this because I'll probably never come back this way. And it has no feathers? Ah, okay. Seriously, I was gonna say, if it didn't give me a feather, I would just grab it. If it's not gonna give me any feathers, what's your purpose? Also, we got crows. So, good weather is about to come. Happy days. I'm glad about good weather. Good weather makes me happy. Oh boy, we're a little bit too damn high. And we get here. Oh wow, hi. Well, we'll grab that for an accelerant, just randomly in there. Why is Furlorn Muskeg like this? Why does it have random pieces of loot everywhere? Here's some more burdock. It's unbelievable, like the amount of resources that this place has when it comes to plants. Not houses. It definitely doesn't have houses anywhere. One thing people like. Even if it had just one little cabin somewhere, it would be more than enough for most people to be happy with it. I hear Tarmies. I see the Tarmy. Is it alone? If it is alone, I'll just use the stone. Even though my aim with the stone is even worse than with the bow. Oh, we got the bird though. Will you please stop? Will you please? Thank you. There you go. I saved a little bit on our arrow, or a singular arrow. We need to do more. Right, this is Eric's Kern, and I've been using this one as a reference to go south nowadays. Or Ian's, and the next one there, it's Eric's. This is the path that I was trying to find yesterday at night, and I ended up going that way instead. Yeah, we're safe. This is Eric's. He can't wait to go home, right? Yeah, can't wait to get home. I wonder if Eric was like saying that because he wanted to go home and play the Long Dark. Or if this is Eric's corpse and he never got home. Well, I just hope Eric got home safe. Right, we need to go back to base. We're really heavy. The weather is good. Oh boy, it's nearly the end of the day. Grab the hatchet. This time, please send... Oh, please don't forget the hatchet. Or maybe... Okay. Maybe we'll use the sunshine and start a fire.
He drank his own pee. Doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Start the fire and boil those teas. We definitely got enough mushrooms now to do it. And then some. I think we can do like, I don't know, 15 teas in total. Yeah, 15 teas. So we can replenish 7 into our thing and then have another 8. Yeah. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna do them all already, but I'll leave the preparation ready to go. No wolves. Again. Very suspicious. Did I check this? Probably not. Oh wow, matches here in the book? Oh my goodness. Game is treating me with that book. I wonder if those matches are guaranteed or was it just a random find? Probably a random find. Anyway, we don't need to dig into our 50 matches anytime soon. Also, take notice that I haven't used that many matches in Furlorn Muskeg. I think by now, like in Bleak Inlet, we had at least used 3. We were like using 2 or 3 matches a day at one point. Bleak Inlet was rough. Damn. Yeah, don't ever go to Bleak Inlet without matches. You're not gonna have a good time. If you're gonna go like, oh yeah, I can rely on my maglins, yeah, you don't. You're gonna spin matches like crazy. It's so much colder than Furlorn Muskeg. Right, from here on out, I'll try and just say the Muskeg because I think the Furlorn part, it just feels like such a mouthful. Right, drop the bird. Probably inside. We'll strip its feathers before we go to sleep. Right now, I want some wood. So grab the hatchet, and please don't forget. I keep forgetting about the hatchet. Then we can do a little bit of furniture. We'll try and make this place cozy. I might even go to Broken Railroad or Milton just to grab a few lamps or something to decorate inside. Just feels kind of sad without any lights in there. Anything to leave outside? I'm gonna drop the bird inside. And yeah. Wow, we grabbed 50 sticks. A place worse for a blizzard to happen. Yeah, that where I was. I think I did see your message, but then I was yapping and I forgot to reply. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Especially if you lose your sense of direction while you're out there, it get pretty darn bad. And there. As for this book, for now, I'll just put it on the shelf. We might burn it later. We might not, who knows. Drop these matches, we're gonna put them next to these guys. Pardon me. I want to put those on the back and these in the front. Future me will appreciate that, I'm sure. Okay, more feathers, more of this, more of that. I'm not going to use them all. Maybe I'll just start them as they are. We need just one more. Okay, we can put it all in there and grab 2. Drop all these rose-ups.
I need some water.
Yeah, big goof, I get it. We can also start the charcoal for now. I think that's it. We got the ptarmigan, but we'll deal with the ptarmy later. drop this. I should have ate first. We're probably hungry. Yeah, I should have ate first. Drop bird, drop the food. Okay, we're good. Maybe grab another what? Okay, it's fine. We're running out of water. The weather is kind of good. Maybe we should make water. And I'm really regretting... we'll have to go to Bleak Inlet because I forgot to put my skillet in there. Those rune pills work? Or are they for support? No, they work. They still work. Even if they're ruined, they will work. I think... I'm not too sure if they would give you food poisoning. If you... If you didn't have cooking 5, though. I'm not too sure how that would work. Every time I have to use one of these ruined ones, it's already when I'm in late game, and I'll always have cooking 5 by then, so I'm not too sure. Let's cook some bear while we are doing that. I know, I said I wanted meat, wood. But kinda need the water. You can always go and grab the wood tomorrow. Just wanted to finally grab the hatchet because I keep forgetting. We got plenty of sticks, so we can make a Furlorn fire. Hello, Vari. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Let's also move these, I don't know, here. Yeah, maybe we should. Just because you can. Alright, now we're worth of fire. Are we being hit? I think we are being hit by the wind right now. Like, if I do fire here... Yeah, this is actually sheltered. And the wind seems like it's gonna blow my fire. What do you mean? Just get it done. Yep, there goes our torch. So that means this guy is about to go as well. I think this one is protected though. We'll just add a couple of sticks to see. I'm not too sure if it will hang in there or not. We'll keep adding a couple of sticks there every now and then. It will be okay. And we'll cook some more meat here. Yeah, this one is hanging in there. This one isn't. Yeah, that's fine. We'll nurse this little fire for a little bit. Once it gets to 2 minutes, we'll add another stick, and it will just hang in there until these are ready. Now I just need the water. Yeah, this guy will stay. Okay. Unless the wind turned like this. Like, if the smoke was going upwards, it's fine. Wait, I think it turned again. Yeah, you can see from the movements of the clouds. I think both fires are actually safe now. I'll keep nursing this one. I think we're okay now. And we'll keep cooking meat there as well. Yeah, I'm really missing that skillet now. Didn't we have a second pot? Yeah, it's in Mystery Lake. I might go back for it. We also got an extra skillet in there. Well, 2. So maybe I'll just go to Mystery Lake and bring the skillet.
Feels like night is coming.
I need water more than I need teas right now. Hour. I'm gonna... Ooh. What side do we get out of the edge? Oh boy, I hope it's not right on top of that fire. This can get spicy. Oh please, oh please. Okay, it's on this side. I was worried there for a second. Oh, hello. Yeah, we got nothing nearby. Oh, I don't think it counts for any progression, grabbing the caches. So I don't think I'm gonna bother. Let's do 2 more liters. Okay, we got a little bit more food, a little bit more water. Struggling with water because you can only do it in this spot at the moment. So it slows down a lot. I think we can still do another one. Maybe not. Okay, on this fire, 41 minutes. It should be okay. We'll do those 2 more. And on this, I'll do a few teas. Because, well, I kind of do need them. We're gonna need more wood, though. So good thing I picked up all those sticks. Oh, we do have some light inside. Not much, but some. There. Okay, that's all the teas. We'll keep on doing water. That consumed a whole bunch.
Thermia wouldn't kill me.
And all of those teas can go straight in there. Oh, we still need 1 more. I'm gonna let this fire die though. I think we're okay for now with meat. For a few more days. I'm just gonna focus on this one to make more water. And let's do another one of these. We're missing it. Also drink some water for the love of... Just making sure I didn't mute myself somewhere. Besides, we kind of will keep on cooking anyway with this fire. Oh, not venison, the bear. We'll do this one last tea. And keep on doing water. Maybe I'll cook the whole bear. Who knows? Getting pretty darn tired. It's really late at night. Yeah, I'll call it here. Yep. This is fine. Don't I have an extra torch? I do. Just so we can see inside. We'll break it down in a second. Oh, forgot about the bird. We'll do the bird in the morning after we sleep. This last bottle doesn't legit. Nor just that one. This one could be further back. Ooh, just that. If I would get this whole shelf with water, we'd be fine for a while. Alright, let's break down these guys. And that one. Then just get that tea in there. That's our flask full of tea. Put that away. These two. I forgot to do it before. We're still... it's just the hatchet. The hatchet is the only thing that's keeping us down. I just saw the 2 feathers and the sapling. There we go. Right. Drink, sleep for 10 hours. 10? Maybe 8. Let's just sleep for actually 7. Right, we got our hatchet. It's still morning time. And okay. Eat and let's grab some wood. Oh boy, that's something. It's really foggy. Alright, here we go. I also got like a whole bunch of charcoal stored in these fires now. It should be enough to map the whole area. No, there's still a lot more to map. Funny how this is kinda already on the map, but not really. Keep this in hand just in case some wolves move back in. Damn, this is rough. We'll put this on. -5. We'll use the cave to warm up in between grabbing the limbs. -5, I think it's just barely enough to keep us warm while we do it. Well, if you have the hatchet. If you don't, even be fair, I think we're still gonna get a little bit of cold damage. Let's warm up first and then jump onto these limbs. Doesn't really matter what we pick, we need both fur and cedar. Initially, I think we need more cedar than fur, though. I think the furniture workbench requires cedar. I'll check it out in a second. We'll definitely need more sticks. No, I saw that one, but we'll come across it again, I'm sure. Have I gone past the cave? No. You got the limb nearby, right in front of us. I'll check now what we need. I think it's like 10 cedar and 12 fur that we need to start with. Let's see. Furniture workbench is 10 cedar and workbench 15. So wow, we need 25 cedar. No fur at all. Okay, I guess I'll focus on the cedar. And all we see is fur. Typical. There's some cedar over there, I believe. I already saw one here. There might be some more up there. Okay, yeah, we've got 2 limbs here. Let's get him. Oh. Okay, we can do 2 at a time, apparently, before warming up. Give me that. And it's getting warmer, so... Yeah, we can keep on going. So that's 6.
Not sure I can carry much more.
6 down, 19 to go. It's gonna take us a couple of dice to gather them all. Is this just a big branch? No, it's big cedar. Yeah, we're already warming up. Excellent. Okay, that's 12. We got a little bit of fur there. More cedar down there. Right. We'll do this first batch. Take it back because it's already 15. We're kind of heavy. Yeah, we're still warming up, which is good. Nighttime approaches. There's probably some limbs there. It does ring a bell. Nothing here. Maybe there's one like all the way down there. I don't know. Okay. Pretty darn heavy. But most of it is already on our backpack. together with the one we got 16. So technically, we only need 3 more limbs. Hi. 2 more limbs. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, most maps, this is the general rule. You have more cedar than fir, except for Bleak Inlet. Bleak Inlet, like, it was a lot easier to find fir than cedar. I wonder if they, like, got confused or something. Why would Bleak Inlet be the only place that's the case? Oh, and the bird. I forgot to do the bird. We still have some time today. We'll eat, drink, see if we can find those 2 cedar around here. Because that will enable us just craft everything. And after grabbing the 2 cedar limbs today, I'll try and remember to do the bird. At least we got enough to make our own repairs already. Just would like some extra to take back to Coastal Highway later. Let me see if I can see anything from here. There's 1. Maybe there's 2. You know, where there's 1 limb, there's probably another. We'll go and check it out in a second. We're a little bit on the slow side because of how heavy we are. I could make ourselves a little bit faster, but I don't want to get cold. Well, the wind doesn't help for sure. Okay, there's a big old fat piece. There we go. I'll leave this one on the side. And we can drink now.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Right, we do have already 1 cedar here. So that makes it 19. Got a few more bits and bobs to draw. Drop the tinder. Right, oh, are we? We're already at 32. I didn't sleep much, but I just knew we would be doing these shenanigans today. I'll get rid of this later. There we go. Hold on. Is this all? Yeah. Right, let's grab that 1 piece of cedar. Be nice if we found 2 of them. Let me just look from up here. We do have a piece there. Let's see here. There's 1 there. I can't see anything else. Right, let's go and grab that one in case there's only 1 there. I'm gonna take the easy route down. I bet we can't come back up through here. It's too steep. But it's a really nice shortcut when you want to go down. And since you got rid of the 2 wolves that are usually here, this is probably safe. Wow, more mushrooms? How did I miss these guys? Like, because there's so many mushrooms in Furlorn Muskeg, I could swear when I started playing that they would respawn. But turns out it's just really easy to miss them. And I'm blind, so... Oh. This... sounds like a blizzard on the making. Can you start fishing here? No. Like, if I go close here... Also no. No, you can't simply make a hole here. It's enough for you to fall in and drown, but not enough to fish. Yeah, this wind kinda screwed me. Hopefully it can stay sheltered. No. Yeah, there was 2 of them.
I am too tired to think straight.
Well, here we go. It'll get really cold. We're gonna be... Ah, wow. I didn't believe this single HP. Nice. We still got 2 more, but it's definitely way too cold right now for it to do it. Huh. Actually, we're warming up as long as we're not being hit by the wind. Can we reach the tip of this? No. No. Maybe on this side. Also, no, it's just a little bit too far away. Oh well, I tried. Yeah. I'll get you all warmed up soon. Oh yeah, Tolask, before you ask me about the pills, if they're just for support, they kinda are for support. I usually don't take them unless I run out of teas. Like, if I get food poisoning or anything that needs the reishi treatment, I'll go for the teas. But if I run out of teas, it's nice to have the antibiotics on hand. Oops. It's a just-in-case scenario. It feels like we're going through the days quite fast so far. It kind of helps when everything is handy. Don't need to walk much to get the things that we need. Just gonna eat this piece. There. No more cold for you. Tomorrow will be a crafting day anyway. We need to make both benches. We can drop the sticks, but we'll keep this cedar on us. We'll keep them. There should be some more things that I want to put on our grid box. My sheets. 32. That's 16 more. Oh, the bird. Right. Did the bird... Oh no. Did I take too long to deal with the bird and it despawned? Hold on. I didn't do the bird, did I? No, I think the bird is gone. I don't have it on me now. Oops. Rest in peace, Tarmy. Another Aurora. So, eat, drink. Didn't leave it outside, did I? I don't think so. Nah. Alright, let's craft. We just need to grab our woodworking tools and start working. We'll do the furniture during the morning. I think it takes only 4 hours, right? Then we'll go and grab the vise. There. Where to leave it? Probably around here. We'll make it work. Right, it's 10, so we need 4 more. Anything else? No. Just 4 hours. Yeah, we'll probably leave it here. I'm wondering if this snow will get in the way. I don't think so. Right. Maybe we can put a shelf here or some kind of storage. The workbench there. And with some kind of storage next to it. We'll also put one next to the other. I'll get this crate on this side for... Just get it out of the way in case I want to fill that up. I need to get rid of the crate in the box, to be fair. Hold on. Can you put it... Oh, yeah. Alright. Maybe we'll leave it like that. Here. Just stack everything. There. Here. Now we can put the workbench on that side. Alright, let's... Oh, god damn it. I don't want to drink that. We drank 0.01. It's fine. Alright, let's grab that vise. As long as the weather allows it, we should be okay. Yeah. Easy peasy. To be fair, I should grab a little bit more cedar for the figures? Yeah, figures. Since it's good weather and all. Still good. This is gonna take 4 hours, so it's gonna carry us all the way to the nighttime. Given how long we have been outside, I don't think we're gonna have any problems with cabin fever. Also, I've been saying that I was gonna take these things back one of these days. Look at all the sticks and scrap we already got here. Maybe I should leave the scrap in coal. We're probably gonna need it here. Even the sticks. Right, workbench though. Give me that vice. Oh. Okay. We'll come back here to dismantle some more things later. Can we move? No, we can't move anything here. Alright, alright. Wait. Wait. We already got 4 scrap. I don't know why what I would like to craft here. I'm gonna leave another 4 here. If you want to do some tip-ups or another hatchet, knife, whatever, we'll have the scrap on site. Hello, mushies! Almost 500 days. I came from YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Although I think you're going to be better off on YouTube. Yeah, I can respond to your messages a lot faster on Twitch. But on YouTube you got 4040p, 1440p. On Twitch, for some reason, I can only get 720 at the moment. I did look into it. I couldn't make it any better. So my problem is, I think, related to the recommended, one of the recommended things on OBS for Twitch. If I don't use that setting, some people will only hear me and not see me on Twitch. They get like an error 1000. And with the recommended setting, I can't go above 720, so I have no clue what's going on there. So the quality for Twitch has been a little bit lower lately. I need to figure it out. I need to get it started somehow. I'm gonna eat a tree. How about if I give you some bear? Would you like to nom on some bear? Let's do a little bit of running. We're nearly running like at our normal walking speed. Hooray. There you go. And we're going through this bear like it's water. Yikes. Alright. Now we got all the cedar that we might need or want. Although I think it's gonna require... Okay, it's just gonna require 9 more. There you go, and we still got 3 left. Now this is gonna take 18 hours. It's gonna be a little while. I said 6. It's not gonna craft for 6 hours, but it's gonna craft it for as long as possible. We'll drink, sleep, and we'll finish up on workbench tomorrow. 9 hours will be good enough. But yeah, nearly 500 days. You should be like at 450 now. Problem is, I don't know if you're still there, mushies. The thing is, I might be running out of things to do before day 1000, and that has been worrying me a lot. I don't want to I don't want to run out of things and then get bored and never achieve the 1000 days. So far, I've been making bases here and there, and that's fine, but what will I do once I've mapped all the regions? Once I get, I don't know, all the buffer memories, all those things that we usually go for to keep us busy. I guess I could try... where is it? Where is... Like, to do all of these things, but like currents are, it's just boring as hell. But for memories, I guess I would like that achievement. But I don't know, man. Apparently we already got all the Polaroids. I kind of doubt it. I think a couple of these are like, yeah, from the tails, so they're like bumping up our numbers 5, I guess. 5 of them are pumping up our numbers, so instead of 19, we should only have 12, 14. Alright, I think we're just about ready. Start working on the workbench again. Can do 7 hours. We'll get thirsty then, and then drink, and maybe try and finish it today. We'll see. Drink some water. Ooh, 8 hours. I don't know if she'll make it. Well, we'll try and do it all in one go, because even if we take a little bit of dehydration damage, we can just sleep it off. But she's not gonna make it. It's gonna be like, yeah, another hour. 0.25. And we're running out of water again. We only got 2 more bottles in there. Seriously, we're going through food and water at a stupid pace. It's because of all the harvesting, crafting. Like, we're spending a lot of time just skipping time. We started at what? I think it was 4:47 today. We're already 4:50. Yeah, sounds about right. No Aurora, that would enable us to finish it. I must skip time as well. We're not even, like, tired enough to go and do it. Even though we did like 12 hours of crafting. Well, closer to 14. There we go. We'll say 10, but she'll only sleep for 8. Oh, god dang it, there it is. Yep, there it is. Hi. Yeah, and the RR is already gone. It's daytime, so it doesn't matter. Eat, drink, finish the workbench. With the workbench finished, we can move some things from the shelf to like the workbench itself. I like having the tools on the workbench. Maybe move some more things on top of it. I'll see. Right, workbench. Here. Beautiful. What do I want there? Let's start with quality tools. There, rough or woodworking tools. What else? Storm lantern. What? The matches can stay there. Let's just shift them there. Hammer. Kind of want to go and grab some fur because we need containers and trunks, things like that. Put that up there. For now, I'm gonna put this here. Oh wow, and still got the ski jacket there. Scrap metal, sulfur, we can put it on a shelf. Here. What else? That's it. Right, now 2 trunks, and unfortunately we're not going to make a meat curing box here. I really like to have a meat curing box everywhere, but where the hell are we going to get the salt for it here? Everything's so far away. Like, so far we have managed to put meat curing boxes everywhere. Well, not in the ravine, but And Blackrock? I think even Blackrock has a meat curing box. I guess this is where I'm cutting it off. Really? I mean, there must be a cutoff, right? Even though 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You know, it's unfair for Furlorn Muskeg, but nobody likes Furlorn Muskeg. You don't get the meat curing box or Milton and HRV unless we find some salt on site. But even then, it will be kind of one-off. We need more water. Right, now I need trunks. I want at least a trunk here. For any miscellaneous loot like bird guts and hides. Things like that. And then I want maybe another shelf here. For what? Oh, for decoration, basically. Alright, let's go... Let's go and grab some fur. I believe that's the play, right? The trunk requires 9 fur. And we do have the space. How about if I finally make, like, coffee table and a chair? Yeah. Sounds good. We're gonna make this place very comfy. Or else I'm gonna map this and we're just out of there, like, in 20 days. Not even that. Okay, go fill up. You have to replace the salt in the meat curing box. Not... So... You need 8 kilos to do the meat curing box to start with. Somehow it's gonna transform it into 10 kilos. Don't question the game, right? But then for... When you put... Either you... Whether you put 1 piece of meat or 20 in it, the consumption of salt is the same. So as long as you have some meat inside, the salt will keep on going down. And then you just need to grab some salt, whatever it might be, put it in there, and it will top it up. The salt will just disappear on its own as long as it has meat. If there's no meat inside, it will stay stable and can last forever. But yeah, eventually you need to top it up. I wouldn't say replace it, because well, you don't take any salt out of it. Use salt, if that makes sense. You just keep on putting more and more salt in there. I'm just wondering, like, in reality, IRL, do you actually have to replace the salt? I don't think so, because the salt will just disappear with time, right? Like, the meat just absorbs the salt. It's not like you're gonna get some dirty salt in there, because the meat itself, even though it has some blood in it, it just kind of gets drained into the meat. I don't know how it works. Yeah, I think. Makes sense, yeah. There's still plenty of fur here. We don't need much to start with, but since I do want to just make a proper little base inside, we'll even do a chair, a table, or maybe we'll do 2 chairs. We'll pretend we'll have visitors eventually. We're making a chair for Will, just in case Will decides to come by to pay a visit. No. Okay, we got that. It feels like -3. So we should be safe doing this. I'll also grab the sticks along the way. It's not about the ending, but the sticks you picked along the way. Wow, okay, nearly got cold there. Let's warm up in the cave. Where is the cave? That way. This might be a blizzard incoming. There's more fur here, I'm sure of it. Yeah, there they are. 3 limbs of fur, that's 12 in total. Oh boy, this wind. Wait, there's a wolf here. How about if we tell the wolf to go away before he eats all the whole bunny population on the island? Wow, we finished the bunny already. Well, and he found us. Maybe I should brave boy this. This kind of looks even enough to do it. What? Coward. He knew what I was up to. Alright, we'll warm up here. We don't have any smells, so it should be okay. We'll take care of the wolf later. We'll just warm up for now. The wolf should be back. Like this, I believe it's his spawning point. So he should come back. For more bunnies. Question mark, smiley face. Where did it go? There he is. Yeah, we can't really do the limbs with the wolf around. It's too much of a risk. I don't see it. Well, it saw me. Alright, come here. Got him. Suddenly I'm becoming brave against wolves. It doesn't bode well. Whenever I let the hubris take over, things don't end well. Okay, we'll grab you as well. Is there any more limbs, though? Let me equip the satchel just so we can walk a little bit faster. How much? 12? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I said we had around here. Well, we'll see if there's another limb around there.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
She's getting thirsty. There's so many lichens, so many mushrooms here. I think we're okay with lichens for the moment. Aha. Okay, we got more cedar. Which makes sense. Should I pick it up? Just because we can right now. Thing is, I think most of the furniture requires fur. But even... it's not a bad idea because we don't have that much coal here. Not at the moment, so we might as well use the cedar for a fire if we need it. We'll do this. That will be another day gone. Okay. Also, these limbs take what? 7? 10? I don't know. 20 days? 20 days tops to respawn, so they'll come back before you know it. Initially, I thought, like when I started playing, I thought that these limbs wouldn't respawn, but eventually I caught on that they do indeed respawn. So don't say no to a limb. I think it's on the timer. It doesn't matter if it's a blizzard or whatnot. I know there's a hint saying that after each blizzard or storm, sticks respawn, and that gave us all like a false idea that that's how it works, but it's not. I don't know why Interland said it, because they're putting it on their own loading screen, but that's a lie. It's just misinformation for no reason. I wonder if that's how it works on Wintermute, or maybe it's how it worked in the beginning, and maybe it was just imbalanced. You know, you always like loads of sticks and limbs, because some days you just get a blizzard every day. Well, you know, some days of play IRL time, you just get a blizzard a day. So it could be exploitable. Maybe in the beginning it was like that. They never changed the loading screen. Right now it's on a timer from when you pick it up. After X amount of days, well, hours or minutes, whatever you're doing, it ticks. Who knows? After a little bit of time it will come back. I think there's more cedar there, but we're really heavy as it is. 55. They were carrying 20 kilos of wood on us. That's a whole lot of wood. Some would say that Asteroid is obsessed with wood. It's not a bad thing entirely. Some people make a living out of getting wood. Yeah, we'll feed you in a second, love. Yeah, she keeps asking if she can eat trees even. Without survival monologue, I would constantly lose the well-fed bonus. Yeah, me too, Mushies. I have now 1,300 hours in the game, and I still have the... these hints, because I would forget to eat, I would forget to drink. Probably not sleep, and probably not about the cold, but yeah, definitely the food. Even as it is, I do forget to eat sometimes, so... yeah, completely know where you're coming from. Astrid Baldy Pillow. Oh, hello, Sirius, welcome back. Would you like to have an Astrid body pillow plane shifter? Maybe it could be arranged. The real question is, do you want it with this face? Or with her Wintermute face? That's the real question. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wouldn't not wanna have one. Ah, I see, double negative. So you would. Good to know, good to know. And then both you and your wife could cuddle it at night. Alright, alright. So we got a little bit more fur. Let's drop it in the back here. Drop the cedar. I want to go back out immediately. And more sticks. I'll just drop them all and pick up 3. That one. Drop the tinder plugs. And back to 36 kilos. Good. I think we're started at 36. Sounds just about right. Alright, let's go back out, pick up a little bit more wood. So far so good in the Muskeg. You know what, Sirius? The Muskeg has been has been a lot more pleasant than Blake Inlet for sure. But I think even when we take into consideration Mystery Lake, I think it's been better. It's warmer. It just feels warmer all the time. So I've been like pushing her a lot further than I did on Mystery Lake. Also, there's so much wood and resources around that we rarely go that far from base, so we haven't been in that much trouble. The only moment I was a little bit in trouble was when we got the bear from all the way down there at night during a snowstorm. To get it here, that was kind of an issue. But it has been kind of easy so far. I hope I'm not jinxing myself. But so far, so good. I might be changing my mind about the Muskeg. As long as you know which paths to take that are safe. Yeah, so far it has been pleasant. Like, Muskeg was probably on my bottom 3 when it came to, like, favorite regions. Oh, we can take a look at as well if the moose is there. I know it's late at night, but we haven't even used that many matches. At one point, I was consuming 1 or 2 matches a day in the Muskeg. I think I haven't. Yeah, I don't think I've used 2 matches to be exact here. We haven't used that many. Okay, you just need to know the path. Yeah. So from my point of view, like if you're following the train tracks, there was going to be a point where the cables, you're going to have some electric poles next to you. When the electric cables cut, that's when you turn left and that's south to go straight into the bunker. Or you take the long way around and you camp through here. You just follow the edges and that's kind of the easiest path, really. You don't need to worry too much about anything. We got some cedar there, but we're looking for fir. There's more cedar here, more cedar. Wait, that's fir. Let's go and grab it. Never spent much time in this region. In fact, we'll have to give it a try. Me neither. Like, this is the very first time that I'm spending any decent amount of time here. Usually, this place is like just a transfer region when I go from like Mystery Lake to Broken Railroad or, you know, whatever, Bleak Inlet, Milton Town, whatever. I never stayed here. I just passed by it because I don't have fond memories of the Muskeg. More often than not, when I spawned here or in my early days of playing the game, I died a lot in the Muskeg. The Muskeg was my #1 reason why I died. Whenever I needed to do a new hatchet or a new knife, I would come here and then freaking die. So I don't have that many pleasant memories from this place. I mean, I can still check for the moose. I doubt it's gonna be here. I don't see any marked trees, that's the thing. I don't know. Yeah, I think we would see it from here. He'd be around here. We definitely would hear it. Alright, let's go back home. We got some wood. I like skirting around the ice. Most wolves are out there. Yep. That's very true. But it's dangerous to go just go around there. One slip up in your hypothermic and your HP is gone. What's your worst region now, if you have one? After being both Black Rock and Bleak Inlet, Bleak Inlet. And that's like, if you don't take into account DLC. With the DLC, I'd say Sundered Pass. Sundered Pass is rough. Bro. There isn't that many resources. Timberwolves everywhere. Literally everywhere. It's ridiculous the amount of Timberwolves they got in Sundered Pass. It's disgusting. The weather, like, it's super cold. I'm not even going to throw the glimmering fog in there, but that's another thing that might throw a little bit of an issue. Although it wasn't too much of an issue this time, but yeah. Sundered Pass is the worst of all regions. Forsaken Airfield is bad, but not as bad because it doesn't have Timberwolves. Or if it does, it's in very low quantities. Zone of Contamination is actually my favorite out of the three. And Transfer Pass, you know, it's a transfer area. You might try to do a base there. And it's kind of a cozy place to make a base in Transfer Pass. But it's so far away from everything, it's kind of hard to do it. I wonder, like, how many days it would take. You know, at the main menu screen, you can see the Transfer Pass, basically a base there. I wonder how many days it would take for you to recreate it. It's gonna take you ages. There's no way it's not gonna take you ages. Never tried Sundered Pass and Interloper. I anticipate a lot, in fact. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Take a bunch of teas. I mean it. I had a flask full of teas, and then I think 4 more assorted teas, and I simply ran out of teas in that place. It was awful. Zone of Contamination is hardest, in my opinion. The lack of food is the issue for me. Very far from the shelters. Huh. So what I did in Zone of Contamination, and maybe that's why it was easier for me, is I didn't stay in the cabins. I went all the way to the back, and there's a cave, a bear cave, in fact, and that's where I stayed. Inside the bear cave, that's where my base and so the contamination is. So you got, of course, the bear for food. You got 3 deer spawns nearby, and a few wolves as well. So I never struggled with food in Zone of Contamination. But I can see if you stay in the cabins in the front part of the map, yeah, you're kind of far away from food sources. The wolves are just bones. Yeah, you just get the hides from them. But yeah, the bear together with the deer there in the back, yeah, that always got me started in Zone of Contamination. HRV is awful. I would like to agree with you, but so many people have HRV and like up in consideration Plane Shifter that I don't know if I agree yet, because I didn't spend too much time in HRV. Every time I spawn there, I die. I know that much. But I've seen people who just like Zachnafane. He doesn't even like starting in HRV because it just makes the game too easy, for example. So I'm looking forward to go to HRV and to get to explore it, get to learn the area. And maybe next time I'm there, it's not going to be an absolute nightmare if I spawn there. I just don't know it well at all. And my interloper runs love to start me at night. Yeah. Same here. HRV is rough if you don't know it, but if you get to know it, it's apparently one of the best starts. If not the best start. Most of the, well, some challenge runs that I see, people frequently re-roll until they get the HRV start. Because you can get everything. You get your Hacksaw, Hammer, Bedroll in matches day one very fast. And I mean, probably in the first hour in-game. That's how fast it is. Oh, and you can throw a moose steak also on top of it. HRV is not an easy one. Depends if you have the Omega or Alpha bunker, true. I mean, if you already got one of the bunkers available, yeah, that will definitely make HRV easier. In my case, I'll eventually get to HRV. I'm gonna stay in the cave. I already got like a cave started when we were waiting for an Aurora to go into the bunker. But yeah, I'm gonna stay inside the cave instead of the bunker. I might change my mind because I'm kind of enjoying this, just building up this bunker. Not too sure what I will do. If I will use the bunker, not the Omega bunker or whatever it's called, but the empty bunker, even if it's smaller. I think that would be better for like base building instead of using, the other bunker, which will already be full of junk. Though we could do some shenanigans. We could do some shenanigans on it. Astrid is eating a deer in 2 days, a bear in 4. It's not that bad. Okay. If you're talking about the doe, 8 kilos, it might last you 3 days. A buck should last you 5. It depends on how much sprinting you do. But the bear, no, it should last you more than 4 days for sure. Like this bear, we have been eating it for, I don't know, a week now. It should last me 2 weeks. Of course, if you're sprinting all over the place, you're consuming more calories, so I can see you consuming 4,000 calories a day if you're running all over the place. So, yeah, we're near the end. Well, not quite near the end. We still got plenty of meat. And we have killed the bear how many days ago? We can check the hide, and we'll see. So the hide is here. It's 50% cured. So 6 days. We have killed the bear 6 days ago. So yeah, I'm gonna say we got meat for another week. Oh boy, we're running out of water again. I'll replenish our water tomorrow. I haven't done a whole day of cooking yet. Cooking and boiling water. And I need to do that. Before I do, though, I will go back to Mystery Lake just to grab a skillet. I forgot about my skillet in Bleak Inlet, and we got extra skillets in Mystery Lake, so we might as well put them to good use. All the guts are cured. That's nice. And here, I want the rustic trunk. 9 fur. So let's do the trunk start with. Wait, woodworking tools. There we go, 4 hours. But yeah, I don't know if all you can get out of a bear is like between 30 and 40 kilos. Surely, like, I don't know, bears feel like they would be heavier than that. Okay, we got our trunk. Could put it down there. I like putting it sideways because that way we can fit two if needs be. Need a little bit more precision on this. There. Yeah. Right, let's go. I don't want to destroy it, I just want to open it. Right, let's grab, well, most of these things. What would I like to leave here? You know what? I'm not going to leave anything here.
Not sure I can carry much more.
I'll leave everything on this side. Leave 2 of these. Oh, not the pot, this. Yeah, one of the problems we have here is cloth. Cloth is going to be really hard to keep our hands on. Get our hands on it. We're still too heavy. Where? And why? Tools, the hatch, that's probably all it is. Okay, let's drop it both and see if we are still at 36. Yeah. I feel there's something that I'm missing though. Okay. And some sticks. I would like to do another trunk just to get all this wood in it. At least I'll know like exactly how many sticks I have. In real life, bears can easily have more than 100. Yeah, that's what I thought it would be the case. They look like they have so much meat on them. Alluded in camp office for my emotional support potato, but there were none. No! You might find some in trappers. That was before I saw the video of Bash Rope on fishing with tip-ups and snow shelter on Monolith Lake. In HRV, I spent more than 30, but cannot fish properly and get scurvy risk. I see. That was before I saw the video of Bash Rope of fishing with tip-ups and snow shelters on Monolith Lake. Okay. Good to know that we can fish in HRV. Guess this rabbit course will have to do. Not too sure than an interloper it's guaranteed. What do you mean? The potatoes? To be fair, Plane Shifter, if you look under shelves in the camp office, you should find a potato there, or two. You probably missed it. But, yeah, there should be a potato in a couple of spots. In fact, we're gonna grab the skillet now, and yeah, I just need to go because we need to like do like a day of just boiling water. And I need that skillet to make it, like, efficient. Let's go and grab that skillet. I'll show you the spots where you can find that potato. Just look into these spots and you should find something. You already found the cooking pot, so that's good. You also got your skillet. You just need the potato now. Oh, also, if you guys wondering, yeah, I'm carrying a kilo of cured fish because I used to carry a kilo of cattails, but these guys are a lot more efficient. Pemmican, because if I ever get stuck on a rope, this will give me a bonus on fatigue. And I'm carrying the prepper spy for condition, which is just as good as a stim. And on top of that, the emotional support potato. We're carrying it for reasons. It's just there. We cuddle with this potato every night, and it just keeps our sanity high. Yes. Well, then again, we're also carrying our stone. This stone has been with me probably since the beginning of the game. Is this a blizzard? It's stormy. Definitely stormy weather, but not a blizzard yet. I've not got to look much yet. It was at night and I didn't want to use any more torches. Yeah, fair enough. But the potato sack that's usually in the kitchen wasn't there. I don't think you got the potato sack in there. Yeah, I don't remember ever finding a potato sack in there. You might be confusing it with some other base. Where can you find potato sacks? I think there's like the farmhouse in Pleasant Valley. I think it has potato sacks. I think a couple of houses, in fact. I'm trying to remember if the shop has a potato sack, but I think so. Maybe it's not on Loper? Yeah, I mean, I never... Again, I've only played it in Loper for ages, so I never saw potato sack in there. I saw the potato sacks in the farmhouse in Pleasant Valley, and No, sorry. In the shop in Thompson's Crossing in Pleasant Valley, what you find is like a little... I don't know what's the name of it. It's not shelves, but... I tried my best. Is it shelves? No way, it's shelves. Like a little cupboard. No, it's not cupboards neither. These things, I don't know what they're called at the moment because words are hard, apparently. These things, I don't know what they're called anymore. I'm missing the word. But there's a little bit there where you can find like 2 potatoes and a carrot. I know my Voyager run as a sack there. Near the hidden hole under stairs with the wheel. No, that space, if you just look under the table, under the tables that there is, from that angle, under the stairs, sometimes you can find a potato right there. Sometimes you can find a potato on the opposite side of that. But it's always like on the floor. So if you're in the dark and you're just like looking around without any expectations of finding anything there, well, you're probably gonna miss it. That's kind of the same color of the floor at night. The stone has the name Wilson. We can call it Wilson. In Airfield, there's 1 potato sack as well. Yes. I remember now. We did find it there. I just Couldn't care less. I think I grabbed the potatoes and just left them on the table there. Come on, yesterday couldn't find the pot, now this. Yeah. But yeah, like, for the ones that are wondering what the hell I'm on about, basically there's a guaranteed spawn of a cooking pot, and I believe skillet as well. I've never been there and didn't find the skillet. But it's guaranteed to find the cooking pot in camp office in Mystery Lake, and someone couldn't find it. That's what we're on about. And to be fair, like, if you're not expecting to find the cooking pot there, because it's like turned upside down, it doesn't look like a pot in that position, you will miss it. But it's usually there. In that specific spot, just upside down. Sometimes you can also find it upstairs, and sometimes near the chair that's, well, near the spot where it's upside down. I'm gonna go there now, so I can point the spots. I can only remember of 3 spots, but there's 4 different loot tables that kind of... you can get one of 4 loot tables for the run when you start a new game. I don't know if it matters for the cooking pot, though. Also, isn't there a bear around here? I wouldn't mind going for a bear. Anyway, I need a skillet. You know what? I think I left a skillet in camp office. We'll get that one. There's no point to that skillet being there, especially when our base is now in the lookout. Is that the bear? No, that's a stump. Is it just me? Oh, hi. Maybe I will kill this guy. He's gonna be in my way when we come back. Well, then again, he won't. Because when we come back, we're just gonna go forward. Stay. Sit. Sit, boy. Alright, we'll just run. And when we come back, that wolf will probably, well, not be in our way. If he is, I'll just shoot it. But I would rather not lose condition on my arrows because of a wolf that I don't need to kill. Damn, it's windy there. Also, it's a lot better for me to just come here and grab the skillet than go all the way back to Bleak Inlet to grab the skillet that I left there. It's still the same day in game. I have not played in, what, 2 days now? I'm sure I could find what loot table I'm on. Heavy Hammer in Ravine... Rail Derailment, Exo in Pleasant Valley, Outbuilding, Exo outside Trailer at Dam. Yeah, you can go through the loot tables and figure it out, to be fair. I don't have the loot tables handy, though. I haven't looked at the loot table in ages. Usually, I just look at that map that I think I sent you, and I think I've pasted it on the chat a couple of times now, where it tells you the odds of something being there. It's not telling you the loot table, it just shows you the odds of something being somewhere. It's more of like a general purpose loot table, that one. It was a quick and dirty journey here. So long, sucker. Usually wing it. Yeah, that's the way to do it. So one of the things you sometimes can... There's usually a table here. It's gone now. But behind the table, there's sometimes a maglins here. I think I have found a cooking pot in here in this general table here. Also, don't forget to pick up this calendar. This calendar can be used for a lot of house customization. The skillet can be in the back there on the top of the stove. You can find a potato here, or you can find a potato there. Sometimes you can find something here. Sometimes it's a bedroll. Sometimes it's something else. You can find things here as well. As for the cooking pot, it's usually upside down on top of this, like just sideways, right here. And I'm pretty sure I have found some miscellaneous loot also behind, underneath here. Even some teas sometimes under here. Got a little can there I never picked up. But yeah, press Y, and if you want, just move things about so you can have a better look. Sometimes it helps. I think we have emptied everything out from here. Let's see if I did pick up that skillet or not. And then appear, please do yourself a favor and keep this location under your eyes. Sometimes the freaking maglins is like half buried under the pillow. Holy shit, and somebody asked me something about pillows before. It was ages ago. Probably forgot to answer what it was. Sorry, I know. I remember somebody asked something about the pillow, but I can't remember. So these pillows don't do anything for you. You can't even grab them. They're just there for decoration. I do carry this pillow here, but this is more for base building customization. Here you can find a little bedroll sometimes. This is another spawn for the maglins. Usually got 2 crates in front of it, but that's another spot for the maglins. And why is the bed halfway buried? Game, that's... Anyway. I didn't do that, by the way. It's just the game being the game. Right, we'll grab this cooking skillet. That's what we came here for. Got some clothes here as well. Maybe I'll carry it. I'll carry these. It's some cloth that we can get for Furlorn Muskeg. Speaking of cloth, I usually don't strip down the cloth from the cabin here because it's usually my base. But since it's not my base this time, I think it's up for grabs. Let's break it down. We don't need much. Just some in case we need to do some repairs. Also, you know what? We're going to take the deer mounts. Yeah, we're going to take all sorts of decorations from here. Because we can't fit it up in the lookout where we are. And definitely fit it in the Muskeg. Let's grab that. I'm getting a little bit heavy. That's it. I guess we could just grab the bed and put it directly here. Okay. Also grab that one. Now we're a little bit too heavy, but I'm not equipping the satchel. With the satchel, we should be fine now. And you know what? I'm gonna grab the radio as well. Here. consider the laptop for a second. I've learned a lot watching it. That's where my Maglins was. That's a very sneaky spot. I missed like that spot in the bed. I slept in the bed for like a good 5 days before I spotted the Maglins. Then I had been everywhere in Mystery Lake. And by the way, like in Mystery Lake, you always have one Maglins. Usually it's inside the camp office. It's not at our spot. But I didn't know about that spot in the bed. So I thought, you know, maybe some glitch happened and the Maglins didn't spawn. But no, I was sleeping next to it for a goddamn week before I spotted it. Another spawn for the Maglins that I've been finding it 100% of the time is in Timberwolf Mountain, in the Mountaineer set. It's always under the bed. Like, there hasn't been a run that it's not been there. So usually, like, the first thing I do if I spawn on this side of the map is go straight to Ash Canyon to grab the backpack. So I grab the backpack before I get my well-fed bonus, usually. So in the last few runs, we always get the Maglins in Timberwolf Mountain, and then we get an extra one here later on. Alright, let's go back. We got our skillet. We're not going to be able to do much cooking today. We're not going to be able to sleep 10 hours neither. Without some dehydration going. We'll see, we'll see. I'll probably use a match. We haven't used that many matches. We have used 2 in the week that we have been here. I could wait for another shiny day as well, but why bother? Use the match. To be fair, we're like 450 days? 452 days. I haven't used 100 matches yet. So altogether, I'm not too sure, but I think the highest amount of matches that I used was in Bleak Inlet. And like most of Blackrock, we didn't use a match. Timberwolf Mountain, maybe used also like half a dozen. So far, like, I've been saving up on matches very well. And it's not like I'm not using the trader for matches, but it's just ingrained in me. I won't use a match unless I'm kind of forced to. Like, if the weather is good, I'll just light up a fire and cook. Of course, when you're setting up a base for the first time, yeah, I'll use a match, but after that, I won't bother. And given that we're, like, setting up bases everywhere, I think after that, I will rarely use a match, because we'll have meat, we'll have water. We just need to wait a few days for a good day to use the Maglins, and that's it. Okay, we should be safe. I don't see the wolf. I don't see the bear. Straight ahead into the base. I knew I was forgetting about something in Bleak Inlet. Another reason why I like having everything inside the base and only the meat outside. Because when I leave anything outside, when I'm ready to go, I'll probably forget it to look outside. Ah, but the fish. One thing that's getting me in Furlorn Muskeg is the lack of a place to fish. Does anybody know if one of these lakes is good enough for
Older soon.
fishing? We'll have to go around and probably try it ourselves. That's a nice view. It is a beautiful color right now. Gotta love when it's these kind of oranges, pinks right now. I don't want you to think that I'm seeing orange right now. But when it's like the sunset, it's like an orange or a pink or a purple. Looks very nice. Like, the Muskeg has some really good views, to be fair. It's just deadly. It's just very deadly. It's the one place where you really need to be careful where you step in. I've never once tried to place a fishing hole in Muskeg. I don't think most people care. But most people, like, in my whole playthrough, this is the first time I'm spending this much time here. Most of the time I would come here just passing by. It would be a hi, bye situation. You would not be missed. Ooh, one thing that I could do that would be like really good in the long term while we're here. After we boil water and cook some more, we will be doing that. Is go to the north, I'd say west part of the map. There's a little birch bark tree there, so we should be, you know, just grabbing them the whole time. So the next time these lines cut, that's where we should turn left, and we should have like kind of a straight path to the bunker. So yeah, right after the train, the lines start, and when they stop, turn left. I don't see any wolves. And this bear is going to be down for another 40 days now. I'm wondering where the heck is the other bear? And moose. Like, we need to go up there and just check out the trees. I'm sure we'll come across a moose somewhere. Well, right here, that's where it stops, and I think we just... Yeah, this rings a bell. It will also work if you go that way, but then you basically are backtracking again to get to this point. So once they end, that's where you know you need to turn left. Not say to the bunker, but, you know, Spencer's farmhouse as well. Or Spencer's homestead. Wouldn't it be nice? Like, one of the things that I think would be nice is proper base building. I would like to just repair one of these sets. I wouldn't care if it would take me hundreds of days to do it, just to grab enough wood to make it. But it would be like a long-term project. Because right now, all I need to do for that base that I can think of is a chair, well, 2 chairs, a table, a couple of paintings, maybe another trunk. I'll go through all our possibilities. I'll try and just furnish the whole thing up. Cover all the walls with something. Including a bed. We still need to make a bed. Which shouldn't be too hard. We have ptarmigans on site. All we need to do is go to the north side, and I'm sure we'll find more ptarmies. kind of already... Well, the wolves, I think the wolves ate most of the ptarmigans around here. Oh. Is that a ptarmigan? No, that's a freaking sapling stem. Well, let me grab that. Like, something like this. Like, it's so big, how can't we fish here? There's a place where we could fish, it'd be here. Like, there's so many small places where you can fish in Broken Railroad that are smaller than this. So why the hell is it here that you can't place a fishing hole? I'm gonna walk into the weak ice. Yeah, it simply doesn't allow you. Kinda sucky in my opinion. Like something this size. Surely there's some fresh water underneath there with some fishes. Like the little... The little lake that's in Broken Railroad near the hunting lodge, it's not even half the size of this. And there's fishes there. Same thing for the lake where we fished in Pleasant Valley. Yeah, Astrid is getting a little bit heavy now. We're gonna slow down to a crawl because of the wind as well. Oh boy. You can do it, Astrid, you can do it.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Nice blues there. We really need to give it to Interland on the art direction of the game. It's really pretty. If push comes to shove, we can always eat cattails. The problem with cattails for scurvy is that it's like 2% recovery on the scurvy risk with cattails. You need to eat hundreds of them to get somewhere decent.
God, I need anything right about now.
Would you like a cattail? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Here, have a cattail. Just the one. She's on a diet. Very rigorous diet.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
But yeah, it feels like kind of a missed opportunity to not place a fishing hut somewhere in the Muskeg. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna hope that there is a good day tomorrow instead of starting a fire right now. We'll just gamble that we're gonna be having good weather tomorrow morning. Then we'll use some of the sticks, and if we run out of sticks, we'll use the wood that we already have. Yeah, no fishing hole. I mean, we can always go to Mystery Lake and fish there. Just bring the fish back. I also have vitamin C pills. I just don't want to go all the way back to Kusal Highway to replenish them.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
I don't know, Astrid, you just said that. So, I don't know if I believe you. Wasn't that cattail enough? This woman eats. Also, I wouldn't complain about getting an aurora tonight, because if it lasts until morning time, that kind of guarantees that you have good weather in the morning. Anyway, we got our skillet. Can now boil water to our heart's desire. Every hour and 20 minutes you get 4 liters of water. We spend a whole day cooking. We'll be flying. We'll be swimming in water.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
Yeah, you'll be fine, love. You'll be fine. Trust me. We're saving up on water right now, Astrid. All you got to drink is 6.61 liters of water, which is less than ideal. Still got a little bit of meat to cook, a couple of deers, a couple of wolves. We'll do that in the morning.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'll also decorate the place when we can see. Drink. We'll sleep for like 8 hours. Yeah, 8 hours should do it. Well, let's say 9. She shouldn't get dehydrated. Yeah. Okay, we didn't get an aurora, and it's just gonna rise right now. Let's see if we got lucky. Nope. And it's a nope. Okay, we need to. So we'll use one of these in a second. First, I'm gonna grab wood. So. I'll save the cedar for now. I only grabbed 20 sticks, this is not much. This looked like the weather was either fine or it's gonna turn into fine weather. You cannot predict that, so we'll just go for it.
Come on, little fire.
We'll add this. Hopefully the wind doesn't pick up against us. I really hope not. There we go. We got our water going. Grab the starch.
Come on, little fire.
There you go. Let's finish cooking the bear. She's still getting cold. Not by much. Just don't want to put too much wood in there. Then a gust of wind just screws over. I'll put cedar there. I mean, that's not going to be enough. but it should help. We'll do this as well. We're at 0. Yeah, this will be fine. And there comes the wind. That fire is at risk, I believe. Maybe not. Maybe the rock on our right will keep that fire safe. We'll see.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
That's what he said. Yeah, we'll try and cook as much meat as possible. Probably have to go back inside to grab more sticks. And also try and give it a bit of cedar, but I'm not looking forward to that. 33 minutes there, okay. The meat will be ready first. That's kind of going into Wimber's territory. The wind seems to have calmed down. I'll risk it. Right, that's an hour. 30 minutes. Let's drop a little bit of water. Grab more cedar for the fire. Yeah, we're really heavy just on water.
Barely walk with this much gear.
11 liters. Not too bad, not too bad. Ideally, you want to boil water with cooking pots. It's just like makes it easier on you in your own time. Still at 44. What the hell am I carrying? Oh, yeah. It's all the decorations. Yeah. It'll be good. The main thing is really the water. 22 minutes. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine on the meat side. Just need to do a lot of more water.
Not sure I can carry much more.
37. If you had more pots, of course, the meat would have been a lot faster than it's currently going at, but I would have to go to, like, other places to collect them. This is fine. I'll let this fire go. We're okay with meat for now.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Again. We'll eat this piece of meat in a second. Once you guys thirsty enough. Like now. Wow, you didn't eat the last 27 calories. A little buffer on meat like this. It's, you know, we should have a little buffer just to eat like freaking 27 calories, really. Running out of wood again. There you go, whole day of boiling water. Might have to add a stick or a tree for this last bit.
Feels like night is coming.
Got 10 more minutes, so yeah, we're good. In fact, I'm gonna keep the skillet here. We're not gonna need it. Give me that. Oh shoot, look at my walking speed. 23 liters of water will do that to you. Oh no. Come on, just touch the hatchet. Come on. Touch it. Come on. We're so close. I can taste it. I can taste the hatch. Right, so we can get still to the other side of the room on time. How about we just drop everything here? There, we'll pick that up in a second. We can at least walk instead of crawling. Most of the things are cured except for the bear hide. Alright, this amount of water should keep us going for like, I don't know, a week. Imagine a whole shelf of water and it's just gonna go in a week. I think this one could be a little bit further back. Ah. still have 4 more liters. We can get in here on the side, hopefully.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
There. Okay. How about if you just put all of these away? That maple will be done tomorrow. And the rose-ups as well. Anything else? That's going to be turned into a stick. Yes, more fluff here. And that. Right, grab the sticks and we're good. Well, 1 stick. We're going to turn this torch into a stick soon. Right, now. Right, we're set for the next week on water at least. 1 less thing to worry about. It's still not too... not a great time to go to sleep, but right about now. Okay. Right, next thing, more wood. If the weather allows it. That doesn't sound good. Yep. Yep. Well, first blizzard that we've got ever since we got to Furlorn Muskeg, so I'm not gonna complain. We got things we can do. Okay, let's just do a little figurine to start with. Just to be... so there is enough light here. We'll do a bear so we can spawn more bears. Give me the bear spirits. There we go. We'll place it... well, for now, here on this shelf. Yes, get here. We'll move things about later. Right now, let's grab these.
Drop any of this gear.
And let's see what kind of shenanigans we can do with this. We can leave the gear here. How about if we try and do this whole wall just with dish mounts? That wouldn't be a bad idea. A little painting there. We just need more light here, I think. Put it one there. Interesting. So we can put it like basically on top of the hole, but not next to it. Very interesting. And the radio. Another radio will go here. And this dream catcher. Right about there. Yeah, it's basically invisible until we can light up this place properly. This can go into the trunk. And it sounds like we can go outside and have a look-see. Grab water. Yeah, that shelf is looking a lot better. place without water is not a base. Alright. Soon we're even gonna get, like, the limbs that we already got. It will be spawning back in. Do I have... God damn it. I don't have the hatchet. Not only I don't have the hatchet, but I have the woodworking tools. Don't need that. Alright, let's grab more sticks, more wood. So, for the next thing, I think a coffee table would be nice. What other kind of tables do we have? Got a round table. A rustic table. Square table, maybe it's best. Either the square or round. So that's 8 fur. That's 12 fur. I do like the looks of this one, though. Looks pretty clean. The coffee table doesn't look bad neither. Well, we'll do the coffee table. We'll just go and collect some fur. So, odds are we do have enough. We'll go and grab some. Let's see where the wind takes us. Doesn't look like anything is spawned there. Make this place clean, basically. There's more this way. Oof. That looked like it was too high for a second. I don't think that's anything we can pick up. Yeah, nothing. And -3. Oh, and we already got the insulation going. Alright, stick. Got the fur there. Let's nab that. More sticks. Alright, let's see how cold we're gonna get here. Yikes. Yeah, that wind... kinda dangerous. Perfect. We'll warm up in the cave and then move on. There's more limbs on that side. And I believe a wolf. But we'll see how far in we must go. Yeah, that wolf is still here. We're gonna struggle with meat. Probably not. It'll take him like another 5 days after it despawns. So it takes 3 days for the wolf to despawn after you kill it. And I believe 5 days after that when it respawns. So yeah, we'll be fine. And we still got a bear and a moose to find, so we'll be more than fine. I'm gonna switch this to that. Okay, we're good. Just warm up. By the time we finish, it should be warm enough outside, right? Feels like 0. We're good. As long as the wind doesn't pick up, we'll be fine. Oh, the joys of Interloper. Always cold. I mean, I can't really complain. Furlorn Muskeg so far has been quite warm in comparison to the other regions we have been in. Mystery Lake included. Actually feels nice to walk around here. Right, let's move up north. Maybe I should, like, first thing I should do is go straight to the birch bark forest. We can collect the birch bark there, and maybe even the wood. Until we get to the cave that gets us to the birch bark forest, it's... we're probably gonna find a couple of wolves. But we can handle that. I think we already checked this current. Also, I think there's a memento box down there. Might have a flare or something. I don't think I picked it up yet. Yeah, it's still there. We'll pick that up later. It's kind of a rock cache. Okay, here are the limbs I was talking about. But I did promise a journey to the birch bark forest, so let's do this. Bunch of cedar, no fur. Oh, there's a little bit of fur. Maybe I should grab it, since it's the only bit here. Just don't want to be too heavy to carry the birch bark later. Well, I think we'll be okay. How heavy can this be? It's just 3 kilos. Oh boy. Here comes some wind. Right on time for me to get extremely cold. Maybe not. Our clothes are keeping us warm, thankfully. More fur. Should I pick it up? If I pick it up, I'll be too heavy to walk. So... okay, it's nearly nighttime. Okay. So, I know I promised a journey to the birch bark forest. But how about if you leave that for another day? Tomorrow we'll go, like a true procrastinator that I am. Oh, I hear some ptarmigans on my right as well. We'll sip a little bit of water. Where are this ptarmigan? Where is the ptarmigan? Hi. Hello, buddy. It's just the one. Will how the hell didn't it fly away when I passed through here? I think this should be okay.
I can't feel my hands.
Right, I need my stone. I just spotted a couple of mushrooms here. Or maybe just the mushroom. Right, how heavy are we? 51. We'll be okay. Could grab more cedar. I think we would get way too cold for that. Nobody likes frozen boobies.
Do I? If I don't warm up soon.
I know. I know, frozen boobies and all that. Let's go into the cave. The cave will warm us up. And then it's just a quick jump back to the bunker. Well, we did grab like 9, 12? 12 for firewood. That should be enough for a coffee table, maybe a chair or two. We'll see. And then we'll go up there for sure. Really pretty. It's about to get prettier as the sun keeps going down. You already have like some tones of purple down there, yellow and orange. It's really hard work to live in the Muskeg. But it's pretty. Would you like some bunny? I think we'll be okay. We just need to warm up for like 5 minutes here. I'll munch down on some cured fish, if I must. Okay, we're warming up. Oops, that's not it. I keep putting 2 hours. That's not what I want to do. Okay. We got 93 calories. Probably have to munch down on some cured fish, probably. Well, this time I didn't eat just before I left. So that's probably what made the difference. I honestly think, wow, it's already 61? I honestly think if we do this, it's actually more calorie efficient. Let's see. Well, we are heavy as heck. Yeah, we're gonna have to eat. No chance that we're gonna get there. Yeah, I ate half of it. That should be okay. Damn, look at that. That is amazing. Funny how you get these calders as well on, for example, Bleak Inlet, but you're too busy surviving in order to appreciate what's around you.
It'd snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Pretty sure we have been like a lot more not worried about anything while we have been here. Okay, we'll do a little bit of running. Oh wow, okay. We got an aurora. Is there anything like buffer memory around in Furlorn Muskeg that we could get? I don't think so. Is there a laptop on the other antenna? Maybe that's it. Maybe there is a laptop on it. Where is the antenna? I'm pretty sure you can see it. I think it's there. Right next to that waterfall. Alright, little piece of bear. Piece of moose or venison. And we're full. Right, I think we can work a little bit though. How's my fatigue? Could work for a little bit. So, grab, working tools. So, coffee table. Brisket table. I don't like the looks of the coffee table, and it's a small one. More like, but it's a small one. Square table is, well, too square. And where would we place it? I guess we could put it here. Though, maybe more of a central piece would be better. You know, something more central here. That feels like a round table would be for that. Okay. I have decided we'll be doing a round table. Wow, and that's the most expensive one as well. No, this is the most expensive one. Even though this one looks a lot simpler than that one. Right, 9 hours. We can do 3 hours. Right. We got our radio. Happy days, happy days. Oh, wait a second, I completely forgot. I got a Tarmy. Let's not forget about the feathers. Another Tarmy and we can do a bed. We'll probably find one tomorrow when we're in the Birch Bark Forest. Just gonna truck the meat outside. One of these days, do we have salt? I might have forgotten to bring salt with me this time. I was thinking maybe one of these days do some broth. Whatever. Alright, drink. Sleep for 10 hours. Now let's not do the same mistake as yesterday, and let's fill our stomach to the brink before we go. Well, we can finish... Yeah, we can finish the table first. Even though the weather is great. Oh, we didn't have that much water. finish the coffee table. Or round table. Another 6 hours though. By the time we finish, we're not gonna have any time at all. Let's do 2 hours. That should bring us to noon. Then we can safely go anywhere. And we'll finish this later. It'll only be 4 hours. Got water. Oh. I should really drop the wood. So that's 5 kilos. Still a little bit too heavy because, of course, like that. Should I take the hatchet? I'm not gonna go looking for wood. I want to go to the birch bark area. We got a few feathers and mushrooms. I was gonna go to the secret hole. 36.5 sounds about right. Okay. Thing is, we're about to get hit with scurvy soon. I doubt we're not gonna have to deal with scurvy for too long. Also, plot-wise, yeah, these guys are dying. How does this underwear keeps just dying so fast? I'll never know. We didn't even get hit with any wolves or anything. Right, straight up. I should have ate too full, but oh well. We'll eat some cured fish later. I'm gonna grab a few feathers here. I hope we can find the moose up there somewhere. Well, you know what? Let's have this. This is why I'm just leaving them all over the place instead of focusing on them. If I ever need a quick bite, we'll have food on site. I think we can do this. Yep. Besides, this gives like 2% vitamin C. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Missing my fish right about now. And we had so much fish in Bleak Inlet. Should we go, I don't know, Bleak Inlet or Mystery Lake and grab fish from there? Well, in Mystery Lake we'd have to fish for it, and in Bleak Inlet it's already there, but it's a lot harder to bring back. I can't think of any other options. Milton Base is also an option. trying to think, is it the, like, closest option? Could do a snow shelter. We'd have to grab a lot of wood. Ay, 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 ay. Maybe the hut in Mystery Lake is the one that would give us less problems to deal with. I already got like 20 of those in the base. We're not gonna need that many in the whole game. Unless something goes awfully wrong. I know some people love to just grab everything. Once I get to a point that I feel comfortable with, I'd rather have them around. It's like on the way back, if we need some, we'll have them. Like there's literally cattails everywhere. Can I do this? Not gonna risk it. Nope. The cave is kinda this way. We can see the waterfall, but it's right next to the waterfall. So just keep moving north and we'll get there. Yeah, this looks like it's way too big. That's what she said. sorry, I can't resist it. Also, where is that second Polaroid? I'm sure there's like a vista up there. We found the Polaroid there on that Hunter's line. Should have another somewhere. It's if there is another, it will find the backpack or a corpse with it eventually. Is that a deer carcass? I think it is a deer carcass. So the way down is there. Do we have a rope? I mean, we could put the rope up there. Do I want to use it? I mean, we could put a rope there. If we find one in Furlorn Muskeg, we'll put it up there. If not, we might go to Bleak Inlet one of these days. There's an extra rope in there. I don't know what to do with it. Also, I've been keeping an eye out. I see no moose markings anywhere. Cat Creek. We've never been here. Jeez. Is it in the backpack near a tower? Really? Near a tower? Because, I mean, we have been on the other tower, and I think this tower is the Vista itself here. So if the Polaroid is right there, that would make my life a lot easier. Well, let's have a look. Thank you, Tolask. I mean, it might not be there. Might be in several locations, but I'll take that. We haven't been here apparently at all, so we just got like new location discovered. I'm confusing playthroughs right now. But I have been here. I had been here in the past in this run, but obviously not. If you're getting like new location discovered here, we haven't been here. It might be. I know there's like a way to go under here. Maybe through the other way. Shortwave tower. New location discovered. Excuse me then. Okay. So there's a little bit here. You're there or in the box. We're about to find out. Yeah, as I thought, there is a laptop up here with the buffer memories. There's a backpack. But no Polaroid, unfortunately. It would make it way too easy. I'm sure this is a Vista. Oh gosh, there's an hacksaw up here. Okay, okay. I'll allow that. So, oh, and the deer. Don't want the deer right now. Oh, another backpack in the corpse. Can opener. Yeah, poor dude. He had a can opener, but had no cans. I'm still from the days where you could find a bunker up here. Oh, we got a few saplings. The first saplings we found in Furlorn Muskeg. Well, ever since we've been here, I've seen a few maple bits that we collected along the way. I remember being here, just cooking and surviving for a few days. If I'm not mistaken, the bunker was like around that way. More feathers. I'll grab the sticks as well because I'm addicted to picking sticks. There's a metal box around there. What, around the tower itself? See, if I would... Yeah, I mean, my memory is not the best, but... but... Pretty sure, like, it was around here, the hatchet. Either here or there. It's around here. The old hatchets, they're all gone now. Okay, I think we're done with sticks. How's the temperature? 4. Can't put our satchel back on. How many? 6? 14. Yeah, we can do a little fire with that. A metal box somewhere. Well, I didn't see it. We did get the corpse in the backpack. I don't know if they can be like interchangeable between them. We did check that area, but I can go around it again. But no, there's no metal box here. We got this backpack, and that was it. Got the laptop. Let me go around here. Maybe in the back. No, I did camp all the way. No, that's it up here. Wait, past the backpack? Huh. Holy shit, you're right. Thank you. Charcoal. Hey, worth it. I think this piece of charcoal is reserved for when you come here for the vista. Because this will just map like the rest of the Furlorn Muskeg, and then we just got this little bit to map. So I'll wait. I'm pretty sure there is a vista here. Where the Polaroid might be, well, we'll have to find it first. Okay, I think you are right. Wait, you were right. There was a metal box up there. But this is Interloper, so the odds of finding anything nice are slim to none. I figure, like me, it's very easy for you to be like, oh no, shit, I was wrong, I'm sorry. And no need to apologize, appreciate the input. If I didn't want the input, trust me, I would have told you. Or even slightly annoyed, you would know. I'm not great at keeping my feelings hidden. We got the waterfall here. Ah, nothing. Alright, into the Batcave. Hey, who knows? Maybe the Polaroid is in there. I doubt it. I doubt it's in there. Still worth looking. All I want is the Polaroid. Sorry, the birch bark, that's why I came up here. I mean, if we got some coal out of this, that would be nice. Here, little coal. Got rocks. Huh? Hello. There, the trip is already worth it. We found 2 pieces of coal. Sorry, love. Here you go. Oh, I'll give it half. That's another half. Go. I don't think this is where we came from. Yeah, there's coal. So, most definitely not. Just gonna have a quick look see here. Thank you for the follow, Jeff the Jar. I truly appreciate it. There you go, a little bit more coal. Oh boy. Now we're kicking. Now we'll be able to just... I'll feel a lot safer just using coal. This amount. Okay, and that's the other side. We can turn back. Got a few more pieces here. Oh, this is actually a lot of coal I wasn't expecting to be this much. Should have started the prediction, really. Oh, there's a rope here. Okay, we'll put it on the rock. We'll start with that because the rope alone is 5 kilos. And I'd say that's it for coal. No need to keep on using oil. Freaking amazing that we have been playing for like 450 something days. We have not been in this cave. We have been up here though. Just not inside the cave. I need to check what's on that side. We haven't been there neither. Let's first drop the rope. We'll explore the area in a bit. I first want to check for birch bark maybe. But mushrooms? Who knows? Maybe the Polaroid is on this side of the map. I mean, that is the place. Oops. Where you map the Polaroid? You're right about that. Ah, okay. I was taking that from memory, so I wasn't too sure. Is there a memento cache near the transition to BR? Yes, there is. There's a corpse behind the snow shelter. The memento box, I can show you where it is on the way down. I have little hopes of finding anything decent in it, so I didn't go to it yet. But yeah, I'll show it to you on the way down. We haven't been there, I'm pretty sure. I would like to say I'm sure, but I can't remember. It depends on the run, like if... these miscellaneous items are kind of worth it in the very early game. So if I had started, let's say, Broken Railroad and was making my way to Mystery Lake, sure, I would check it out immediately. But right now it's like, oh wow, nice, a piece of cloth or a rock. It's like, meh. It's like, yeah, I'll do that later, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that is probably one of the only caches that I know very well. For some reason, it's stuck to my memory. And also, I want to go there, but I'm like, I don't think I've ever bothered exploring this area. So I'm like, maybe there's a backpack or a corpse that might have a Polaroid here. Or a whole lot of nothing. Yep. That's what you can also find here. A whole lot of nothing. Wait. What? Could we just come here? Is this fire mine? What? Hold up. Can we just go up here? Instead of going through the cave? I mean, I don't know. But maybe. Oh my god, we can? There's no need for that freaking cave. Well, coal is nice. But yeah, if I don't want the coal, we can literally just like go up here. I mean, I might be making a big mistake, but I'm sure that you can. Yeah. You can just go like on this rock here and boom. God. There you go, the more you know. Right, you said the corpse. Maybe the Polaroid is there, yeah. Wait, was there a corpse there? I mean, I did hear the crows, but I don't know if that was like a deer or, you know, a carcass or something like that. See crows? Well, we'll check the crows here. The trees are wiggling a little bit. A little bit too much. It's not even that windy. -6. Look at them wiggle. Alright, that's a little ravaged corpse, or carcass. Let's search for some birch bark. We'll finish on that side. We'll go around here. We'll just go clockwise. Oh, wishies. There's a little shelter near the forest there with some loot. Maybe it's there. Yeah, we'll go and check it out. I mean, if I'm not blind. If I go past it, just let me know. Yeah, you should know by now that I'm blind on a good day. Passed away to Milton? Oh, I see it. Right there. Okay. We'll check it near the end. I'm gonna go like just clockwise, so I don't keep going past the same path as I usually do. Oh, we do have a ptarmigan here, at least. At least one. Okay, we got... Is that 2 of them? No, that's a whole flock. Oh boy. Alright. I'll try and hunt the whole flock with just 1 arrow. And this arrow isn't in the best condition. Whatever. We'll do our best. Because that's like 16 feathers right there. That's the whole bed in one go. Can't really see them that well. This is a very bad angle. I guess I'll have to use these arrows. Kind of a waste, but how about if I use the stone for the last one? I think a little bit higher.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not really, but you can pick up your pet rock. Here's more gear, Astrid. All the gear. I mean, we could spend another match and we can just sleep in the cave or something. Maybe. I'll leave it in, I'll put a pin on it. Did see a mushroom here. Let's see if there's more. Just a one. I did grab like 1 or 2 here. Carrying like 6 kilos worth of bird. Yeah, close. Okay, there's a body here. Bark there. Is that more bark? Let's grab the bark. Because I know where the carp is. It's just following the crows. And I would find it. the bark, I can simply like turn around and I'm like, oh shit, where was it again? Got some limbs, more mushrooms. I tell you, this area is like 1,000 different plants. If you put like everything together, from mushrooms, rose hips, cattails, you end up like with 1,000 different things here. Okay, nothing on the body. I'm not gonna lie, this corpse had my my hopes up. I was really hoping that we would be finding the Polaroid right there. I'll check up there. Okay. Okay. There's a stick there. I want to check this area before we move on. I just saw bark, I think, there, but there might be another corpse or a backpack here. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing my luck. I'm not gonna lie. So many things can go wrong when you're pushing it like this. It's already quite late. We're tired. We're heavy. One blizzard, it's all it takes to just screw me over right now. Let's see a backpack or anything. Oh, we got a piece of bark. And more mushrooms. Man, I came here for bark and I'm gonna leave with more mushrooms than bark. Oh, there's the cave, but hold on. I saw some bark here. I'll come back to the cave in a second. Yeah, case in point, I don't know where it was anymore. Oh well. Was that it? I doubt it. We're too close to the cave for this to be it. Look at that. That was camouflaged. Makes you wonder, like, how many pieces I've missed that was just hiding in the grass. Oh, I'll get to that in a second, Astrid. She's so slow. How heavy are we? Pretty darn heavy. Alright. Have we been here? I don't think we have. Yeah. And Polaroid? No, sardines. We got some sardines instead. Yeah, 2 rocks, and that's it. Right, we are very smelly with 4 birds on us. I really wonder where this Polaroid might be. Funnily enough, I usually find the Polaroid for the north side and not the south side. Oh, Marbar, hi. Gimme. Now, should we stay up here? Because we're really heavy. Nighty night, Shifter. I'll see you later, buddy. Yeah, I'm not too sure what the best decision is at this point. On one way, I could save myself a match. Just deal with the birds in the morning. But we're taking a risk, and we're gonna walk very slowly. What I think I will have to do is eat one of these. Like, there's no way we're gonna get all the way down there on like 300 calories that we were in. I could also drop the travois and take the birds on the travois. Not only that will enable us to walk faster, it will prevent the smell. I think this will work. It rings a bell. Okay. I think this was the wrong way, but we'll make it work. Right. For safety, so I don't want to get mauled by wolf. We'll do this. We're still at 44. Oh, 14. 14 mushrooms. 5 kilos. Coal. Yeah, we ended up with more mushrooms than birch bark. Just by one, but still more. Let's also get the feathers. Some of these items, because the lighter we are, the better. We're gonna keep on getting more and more tired and heavier as we go. Can drop some of these out the axe saw. We're nearly there. Here, have that axe saw. The knife is gonna stay with us. So will the bow. Here, we can put the liter in there. That, like, as long as we're below 30, we'll be okay. Like, no matter how tired we get now, it's not gonna encumber us. I think the minimum is like $29.99 to be precise. But right now, everything kind of looks like a wolf to me. Any tree stump, anything like that, and I'm like, ooh, is that a wolf? We should be alright. We don't have any smells on us. We just need to get back home. And I do wonder... Well, we'll probably, like, we have a few more places to search. And I'm sure there's a few backpacks, like, in the middle of the Muskeg. Maybe one of them can have it. Uh-oh. This wind kinda spooked me. Oh yeah, I'll check the memento box as well, as long as we're here. You were asking about it before, Tolesk. Also, we can't walk on weak ice with the travois. It literally will stop you before you go into weak ice, so... Walking with the travois is kind of the safest option in the Muskeg. There's a big pro to the travois right there. It's probably the only pro. Well, to be fair, if it wasn't for all the bugs, I think the Trava would be really good. Just the bugs are annoying.
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I know, Ezra. I know you love to talk about pee and that guy. You talk more about that guy than Will. She's just a Bear Grylls fan. That's all she is. Little fangirl of Bear Grylls. Alright, we're getting hypothermia. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna drop that there. We're gonna quickly check this memento box, the rock cache, I believe. So, right around here, there's a little rock popping out. Kinda catches your eye. He says. Hello? It's not up there. The only rocks I see is these ones. I could swear it was on the right side. Oh god, it has been a while. Ah, okay. No, this is a kern. That's not what we're looking for. Was it closer to this? Is it this one? There you go. Open rock cache. We got an accelerant. Oh god damn it, did you see that? Freaking dog food was there and then it lost condition, it disappeared. I only grabbed the goddamn accelerant. But yeah, that's all it is, Tolask. Apparently it's just under this thing. This rock cache. Doesn't look like much. But that's all it is. God damn it. It had a little bit of food. Didn't manage to grab it in time. Maybe if I selected move all to inventory, it would have worked. And why am I finding myself in the same situation where we left the stream yesterday? Where we're getting just cold at night and the vision is going away pretty darn fast. I really don't want to start the fire, but I might have to. Well, at least we still have some visibility. And the wind isn't against us. The wolves are still gone. Just need to find a path to that tree over there, and then turn right. And there was actually decent loot in there, well, as decent as dog food gets, yeah. Oh, that wolf didn't like that I was here. Oh no. Uh-oh. The wolf is really close to me. Also, I'm pretty sure this is going to turn into a blizzard. That's why I said uh-oh before I heard the wolf tippy taps. Oh boy. You have plenty of decorations, yeah, true. God damn it. Where is it? That one? That guy's gonna take ages to come to us. Oh, no, it's this one. Wait, you can get here?
Mouth so dry.
Through there? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. We're fine. Still. And he showed me where there isn't weak eyes. I think all we got was, yeah, major laceration. Still, that was 40% of my HP gone. I will have to stop and do a fire. Yeah, there's that big rock there. We'll use it for a fire. Maybe even cook a ptarmigan. Damn, it's so hard to see. Maybe it's that rock that I was looking for. I know there's a way to get there. Let's see if we can cut across here. No. Yeah, this is the right area. Yeah, on it, Astrid, on it. Yeah, somehow I found myself in the same position. This is what I was saying when we were still in the forest. When you start prolonging it a little bit too long, you might get caught out like this. I'm not too sure if I can walk here, but we're trying. If anything, we can do fire here. I don't think it matters if I was there. In fact, it's windy there, so... could we do a fire there? I mean, this is as shelter as this we're gonna get right now. We'll use a match, a stick, coal, and we'll warm up.
Come on, little fire.
Okay. Give me a ptarmigan, drop that, we'll eat it. Let me add a coal. I think a coal will be enough. It's just -3. Let me grab a little bit of meat out of this. Oh boy. Wrong button. And let me grab yet another. That one was a little bit slim. And again, I could have just cooked it in the pot.
I'm gonna lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Shit, I left my pot somewhere. I know where I left my pot here. Suddenly I thought I left it somewhere. That's 4 calories. Yeah, that's gonna take a second to cook. And that one. 50 minutes. And put these guys back in. And while we're waiting for the meat, we can do these guys. Slowly warming up. We'll do our teas, warm up our teas, and we'll be fine. 4 more minutes. As long as the wind doesn't turn, we'll be okay. 5 minutes. Give me that. Give me that as well. Uh-oh. And there's the blizzard. Well, that sucks. We'll be fine. We got food, we got water. If I wanted, I could stay around here for the night. We just need to probably keep on moving the fire. But yeah, this is what I meant with this is how you die kind of situation. Do we need more water? We still got an hour worth of fire there. We'll boil a liter.
Need to find something to drink.
And eat that as well. Okay, we got no food on us. Jinx, yeah, I definitely jinx myself. I always do. Oh, shoot. In that wolf, oh crap, so I forgot to... Yeah, never mind. So our bow also broke. Anyway. Let's focus a little bit more on the present. It's really hard to now figure out where to go. Oh boy. So basically, I think I need to turn back and then left to get there. This is gonna be rough. You can also just drop everything and walk. Okay, we're nearly warmed up. But that's not what I wanted. Yikes. Yeah, the Muskeg is rough when visibility is taken away. That's the worst part. And I only know this one path, that I believe it's, well, back there. I think up here there's literally nothing. Could go and take a look. I'm gonna drink one from the start. I'm missing one. Right there. Right. I mean, even if I go and take a look, I know it's not there. Alright. The only way is forward. Oh boy. I think it's this way. And that was wrong. Yeah, I'm screwed. Okay, we're gonna have to wait out this blizzard. Like, look at how fast my warmth is going down. If I try to do this right now, I'll run out of teas. Alright. Alright. Okay. What we'll do, we'll move it all into the inventory, grab the travois because it's getting damaged. For now, I'll feed a few sticks here. And I'm gonna try and sleep an hour. Might be risky. Just this is not the best place to sleep. Maybe if I move the fire here, I'd feel more comfortable. Like, it's a lot more sheltered than where the other fire is. Let's just get some coal in there. Yeah, this way we're kind of sheltered from 3 sides. Maybe even 4 if we get lucky. But I'm feeling the need to just sleep for an hour here. Well, I saw that going up. So, and I can still hear the fire, so we should be safe. Oh, it did change. I hear it coming from this side now. It's still hanging in there. Even though it's coming from that way. I'll just move out of the way. The game is trying to kill me. Well, sleep another hour. They're still good. Fire's still going. I mean, it's nearly hitting it. So very close. Well, we can survive. Like, even if this fire blows out and we get cold, we can still survive for an hour. Just we can't risk more than an hour at a time of sleep. There we go. There goes the fire. Like, it changed ever so slightly now. Can I still get, like, a torch out of this? Wow, it's blowing right in my face now. Not too sure if I can do this. Let's see. Yep. No can do. We're gonna have to spin another match. Yeah, not gonna happen. Trying to get myself, like, covered by the rock, but it didn't work. Wait. Wait, we're safe. Here, we'll just add a couple of sticks to keep the fire going for a little while. I don't think we're gonna get wind that strong again. gonna sleep for another hour. I think we can cope with that. We'll just add another stick. Those 50 minutes will get extended because of the cold. And when we wake up, we'll probably be able to see something. I really hope so. Yeah, we can now see perfectly darn well. Alright. And because of how long we slept, we can actually just carry all our stuff now. Instead of using the travel log. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Alright, let's see how wrong was I about the route. Maybe I just went... Oh, I overshot it a little bit. Yep. This was the path. It's just really hard to see in those kind of weather conditions. But yeah, if I had managed to find this path, we would be a lot safer. One match in treacle later. We're back in business. I wasn't worried. Not one bit. Oh boy. Am I still in the right spot? I hope so. Yeah, there's the derelict. Yeah, this was the right route. Just couldn't see shit. Alright. I'm just carrying these torches for no goddamn reason. I don't think there will be wolves from here on out. I'll still grab this just in case. Oh yeah, and we left an arrow somewhere there where we got mauled by that wolf. It could have been so much worse if I didn't find that rock shelter on time. Like, if I had to use a tree trunk in order to keep the fire going for a while, we would have been in a lot worse situation. Because even the slightest turn of the wind would have blown out the fire constantly. The rock gives us like kind of a chance to cover the whole area. And that, like, the second fire where we left it was covering like from 2 different sides, ever so slightly. Right? It's fine. Wait, we do have a bow, right? Do we have an extra bow? Yeah, we do. I put it on the wall. Let's do a little bit of running. And we're back home safe. Well, it has been a while since I got caught out in a blizzard like this. Like hundreds of hours. Yeah, we didn't need that, but there we go. Hold on. Do I have anything that I want to leave outside? And we're gonna take care of the birds. Soon. Alright. And drop most of this stuff here. Coal. This is gonna stay outside. feathers. Drop that. I barely see anything. Sorry, guys. There you go. Let there be light. We just need to do these bits. So drop the calendar. I think I completely forgot the bushcraft bow was there. Now we can actually put this anywhere. That's why it was being wonky before. Yeah. Alright, this is our new bow and the old bow. I'm gonna go up in the wall. Come on. Play the game, Sam. Play the game. I'm trying to get it leveled. There. We might need a new spot for it, or leave it on the side like so. And it's kind of invisible there, but... And let's put this away. Take care of that. Oh, and I got a new subscriber. Thank you so much for the subscription, Cable. Appreciate it. And we get our hacksaw. Right there. We're back at 37. Is that where I want to be? We got 4. How about if I leave 2 here for arrows and the other 2 outside, just in case we need to make a new bow. I don't think we will need it here in the Muskeg, but better have it and not need it. Okay, back at 36 kilos. We do have a few bits and bobs here and there.
By snow and nothing to drink.
Got it, that's right. I got it. You're gonna have to sleep before you do anything. Let's just grab this. Still got a can of sardines to put away. And I don't like that the pumpkin is all the way in the back. I'll leave it here because that's the one piece that we might need sooner rather than later. Come on, you just showed me green there. Okay. Still good. Alive and kicking. Yeah, I did get a little bit worried there for a second. A little bit. Thankfully, we were like chock full of coal and meat. We were fine. Base building is so much fun in this game. Your bunker is looking nice so far. Yeah, we still need to do a few more bits and bobs. Like grab woodworking tools. And fur. This is what we were working on, this round table. Just need 4 more hours on it. And we need to recover a little bit our health. So we'll stay in for today, and that way we can like sleep a nice night. Let's do this. Now for the table. Is the table here still? Yes. Ploy. I'm gonna guess like a centerpiece right about there. We'll get 2 shares, one on each side. And we got, well, let's put all the food actually. I'll think about what put on top of it. Next, we need a chair. I'm gonna guess it's like rustic chair. Reclaim wood and cedar. Guess it doesn't have reclaimed wood. But there's 2 pieces here. 3. God damn it, why 1 piece? Really? What does, well, fancy chairs require? I think there is fancy chairs, but they will require heights and ptarmigan down. And I don't think it would fit the whole vibe that we're going with. So we, oh, it's just 2 pieces of reclaimed wood, and then 4 of these. Okay. We can get that. This is just 1 piece. Unfortunate. Eventually I'll get rid of these boxes as well. And the crate. It's just today is not the day. Alright, let's see if the crate has anything inside. Nope. Haven't. Alright, we at least can do 1 share. And that should take us to sleepy time. Oh. Wow, just about got it. Alright, that's 1 share then. This is as close as we can get it. Alright, we'll do another chair later. Let me break this down. Wow, we can only destroy it. We can't get any of the materials back. Oh no, there we go. 4. And that requires the action. Okay. So the reclaimed wood is gone. We could get the cedar back. Well, tomorrow we'll keep on building the base. Today we had plenty of excitement already with this ending, jeez. Seems like every day I need to do one of these, apparently. Can't contain myself. We nearly got our bear hide back. Hold on. We can't sleep for 10 hours yet. And 10 hours is when you recover the most HP possible. I think that's about 10 hours. This should recover like around 30% HP or something. We are at 66% right now. And if we sleep 10 hours, I'd say 98, 97 maybe. I think it's 31% that you recover. 98%. There you go. Yeah, brilliant. We still need to take care of the birds, but I'm gonna drop a quick save now. It's already 20 past midnight, and it went way over time. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed and had fun watching. Thank you for all the likes, subscribes, and follows, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.